It just doesn't like me. Mhm. We got a super close personal shot of bestie. Tired. Bestie, they're saying they can't hear you.
Hi. Can you hear me now? Nope. You can't hear me now? Oh, yes, now. Okay. Can you hear Shantel?
Can you hear me?
Questions? Thoughts? Yes, both of you. Cool. Woohoo! So, thank you for letting us know, because, I just... Chantel could hear me, and I'm just, like, chatting away.
We have our own little conversation.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, we are focusing on the familiar today. Today's the last... Is it the last sprint? For book club sprints?
It sure is.
Mm-hmm. And when will we be doing the live?
I do have my work schedule, so I can shoot it to you.
Okay.
And we can plan.
Mm-hmm. But I do want to say that I did pick up this because Chantel got it, and this is like a Christmas book. It's read a chapter a day, and it's all like sealed up.
I'm excited.
So it's gonna be fun. Apparently, I couldn't get the paperback version. They weren't selling it, so mine's hardcover, and foiled, and it's even got a bookmark in it. Come on, come on.
This is right.
So yours is black. I like yours better because it's black.
It's navy blue, but it
Oh.
does appear black on.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so unofficial read along in December. We do have the book club book, which I will be getting votes together for and finding out what book we will be reading in December, and we will try and put books together for January. So that'll be happening. Clearly, Clyde's not putting in a shift again, so he's just going to hang out there sleeping, making Chantel jealous.
How dare you sleep?
Oh, okay, so Faithful is saying hi. Hi, Faithful. Vanessa is popping in to say hi. Gotta focus on some work today, boo. Work sucks. Do not recommend. There's the audio issues. Mai is also here. Hi, Mai. How are you? I mean, I saw you in Didi sprints. But yes, hello. Faithful saying hey to Vanessa. Zinnia is also here. Hey Zinnia. Good morning, Shantel and Paula. Hello. Faithful saying hi to Zinnia and Mai. Jen is popping in. No, it's YouTube doing the stupid app thing. It finally got to me. I was so excited that it wasn't happening on my channel, and then no, it finally got to me. So annoyed. Curses. Jen is here. Good morning. I'm at 39% of the familiar and hoping to finish today. Say, I'm not. I don't think I'm at 38%. Where am I? My Kindle is waking up. I am. Oh, apparently I'm at 70%. I'm gonna have to check that because I'm like, I don't remember getting that far. I'm like, am I that far and things have not happened? Am I? Are we sure? Chapter 39. No, that feels right. I feel like more should have happened. Hoping to finish today, although it may not be on sprints since there's just under 8 hours left. That's fair. Yeah, Clyde's definitely not putting in a shift. He's just gonna hang out sleeping. So, yeah. So the plan today is read the familiar. I need to order my medication. I need to tally up the votes for book club and put the poll up for next month. So do you have 2 books in mind that you could send me, Bestie?
I can look for something in the first sprint.
Groovy. Faithful says those books look cute, Paula and Shantel, and also hi to Jen. See, when I saw Shantel's, because when was it that you went out with Scott and then you just saw it and were like, ooh?
Last week? Last Monday, Tuesday, something like that.
I think that you were buying gifts for other people and you saw that and were like, well, why not? I love the fact that it's a chapter a day and that it's sealed. So you can't be sneaky. So, welcome. Open a sealed chapter every day and discover the next chapter in this Christmas story set in a ski resort in the French Alps. Make sure you have a letter opener or a ruler and a hot chocolate by your side. Happy reading. It's gonna be fun. I mean, just the act of like opening up a chapter every day. Ooh, groceries have arrived. So yeah, I'm gonna get lunch this sprint as well. Faithful is trying to work on a video in Canva, is doing some madness with the screens by adding things or not moving things. That sucks. What is the book again, Paula? It is A Hat for Christmas by Sophie Jomain. Do you want me to get the Amazon link, Faithful? Amazon. I think it's currently still in the Black Friday sale. So if you get it now-ish, it'll be cheap or cheaper. So yeah, it's normally £20, but in the listing, in the deal, it's $11.44. Boop-a-dee-boop. So there is the Amazon link. for, well, the UK Amazon link for a hat for Christmas. What is happening? There we go. Faithful says, yes, please. Let me be nosy. I mean, it's 99p on Kindle, but you're not going to be able to like physically open the pages. And I feel like that's part of the fun. Renee is also here. Hello, Renee. Faithful saying hey to Renee and cheers, my dear. No worries. And Renee is saying hi to Faithful. Righty ho, let us get into a sprint so I can have some food because I'm bloody starving.
Food.
I'm gonna have some tomato soup and sourdough because I do want to make butternut squash soup, but I just want food in my face right now, so I'm just gonna have some tomato soup instead. And Molly is here. Hello, Molly. Renee is saying hey to Molly. An hour and a half good for you, bestie?
Works for me.
Groovy. Molly says, did you call me a butt? No. I said Molly's here. I can call you a butt if you want me to. Okay, so let us start this sprint. Let me put on the cozy fire. Ooh, it's too much. Okie dokie. I'll be just 1 second. Right, have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half, and see you on the other side. Happy sprinting! And we're back. How did everybody do that sprint?
Let's see. I got halfway through chapter 45. I ate my breakfast and I took my meds and I talked to my mommy.
Okay, alright, so I ordered my medication, go me.
Woo-hoo.
I'm currently calculating the votes. I did eat lunch. We both chose 2 new books.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the process of making the new poll, and you took your meds. High five. And we leveled up. Look at that.
Woo.
Go team. Crushed it.
Woo. Woo.
Alright, let me just delete the ones that we managed to do. Hello? Are you going to delete? No? Alright, okay. Oh, I've got to press and hold it now. Okay, that's new.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, it's a booger.
Oh!
I had the same issue when I was working on the task list last time.
Like, what the hell is it not? Why is it not working? Okay,
I was like, why are you not working?
Okay, let us go to the comments. Ooh, I do need to post pics of my lunch. I mean, granted, it was just tomato soup and sourdough, but
I did not post my pictures of my breakfast.
But did you take them?
I did not.
No!
I have an empty bowl.
Did you enjoy your breakfast?
I did. It was delicious.
Well, then, that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. It was biscuits and gravy without the biscuits.
So was it just gravy?
It was just sausage and gravy.
Nice.
We didn't realize that we didn't buy 2 things of biscuits, so.
Wyatt's home.
Mom, bye.
So Chris will be fighting him to get him changed out of his school uniform before he comes through. Mm-hmm. So where were we in the comments? Hello. There. Faithful saying hi to Molly. Then you did the whole Discordy thing and made the read along for a hat for Christmas with us. Yes. So there is the link to Shantel's Discord. I don't know how you did that so fast. I also put things in Discord as well. I was thinking the other night about doing a whole craft along where we make something together. So it's going to be a free, whatever we choose, it's going to be a free pattern. I'm going to do sprints for it. So yeah. And yeah, you can basically follow along. Say that again?
I was telling Ren that Claude's being a naughty ghost today.
Yeah, he's not putting in a shift. There's you saying take my meds. No. He's still got his uniform on. Hi, Bubba. Hang on. I need to turn my screen off. I know. Hi, Bubba.
Hello, Wyatt.
Come on.
Just get changed, babe.
Mom.
But Mom.
I haven't seen you all day.
Pretty much. Hang on. There we go. So Chris is taking him and get him changed. You didn't see his uniform, right?
No.
Okay, good. Whew. He'll be back.
He was hidden behind your shoulder.
Okay, good. So yes, you setting up the Discord channel for the buddy read. It's all set. Nice. Thank you. Jean is here. Hello, Paula and Shantel. Got to 51% of unwritten rules for magic. I'm enjoying this. Can't wait to see where it goes. Nice. You said hi to Jean. Christina popped in saying, hey, Paula. Good morning, Shantel. Remember to hydrate. Shantel with the coffee. To be fair, you know, we all know how much of a caffeine addict Christina is, so I'm sure Christina doesn't mind you drinking the coffee. It's like, yeah, sure. Feed thyself. Check the laundry. That's Chris's job. And take your meds. I did. And I fed myself. We both fed ourselves, so we're smashing it today, Christina. Stretch. And show some love to the like button. Please, thank you. Also, make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified, because we all know how YouTube likes to do. You with Christina. And let's play a game of Sprint Tag. These lovely people are currently sprinting. You may find a new creator. Pop in and say hi and hug the like button. Let's show all the love. Yes. So there's links to Didi, Shannon, Renee, Kay, and Lauren. Thank you very much. So I say thank you, Beth. Thanks, bestie. I was trying to make foods. Here he comes. Hi, baby.
Wow.
Hi. Is that Shantel? Is that Shantel? Hey, waving. Come here, gorgeous. Come here. Kiss. Kiss. Are you thinking about it? You're so confused.
It seems like he's gotten a little taller since I last seen him.
He's always tall. Well, oh, Baba. Did you have fun at school? Did you have a good time? Oi! God, you're so heavy. You're so heavy. Uh-oh.
Oh, my.
Uh-oh. No, don't pick up the head. Good boy. Yeah. Good stuff. Oof. What?
You can't just walk around telling people they're heavy.
I'm not walking around anywhere. My legs don't work.
That's rude.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, so Amber Lee is here. Hey, Amber Lee. What did you say?
He's well loved.
He is. Zinnia is saying hey to Amber Lee. So are you. Bye then. Zinnia didn't read anything, but I was productive, ran some errands, did some laundry, so I can pack for the holiday, and wrote three to-do lists. We'll get them done. Who knows?
Yeah, I've got a busy day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got double sprints tomorrow. I'm making an alley sandwich.
That was me and Nicole on Friday.
Mm-hmm. Amberly is saying hi to Zinnia and Shantel. You saying no is Zinnia. Amberly's like, Zinnia, I'm sorry. I'm bad with these new names. It's okay, Zinnia. It's not your fault. It's all YouTube's fault. And Zinnia's saying, Amberly! No worries at all. Me too. I'm better with faces. Mm-hmm. And there's you saying, it's YouTube's fault. They took our names away and using our ats now. Yeah, it sucketh. I mean, we can go through and change them, but it's like we had our names. Leave them alone. Today will hopefully be a productive day for me. I have big reading plans. I also have to clean and start cooking for tomorrow. Yeah, you guys are crazy with your Thanksgiving.
I have 2 households to go to tomorrow.
Damn.
Yep. Hubby's side and my side.
I want all pics in the Discord, please. Thank you, because you know, I want to see. I like to see what you're eating. Molly, I can't keep my eyes open. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, get you some sleep, Molly. Faithful is reading Cassim book 1 after screaming at Canva and bothering Paula lol at 40% in. No worries, Faithful.
Ew, making 5 dishes tomorrow.
5? That's nuts. Cindy's like, dang, YouTube.
And I
Wyatt
have
agrees.
to make today. Yay.
Amberly, I'm still reading Empire of Dawn, 402 out of 766. I haven't even started it yet, Amberly. Amberly's saying, hey to Faithful. Ren is here. Hello, hello, my lovelies. Hello. Faithful saying, hey to Amberly. Amberly is saying, hey to Ren. Ren is reading The Dark Fae for Zodiac. I will catch up with Zodiac, maybe.
I am so behind.
Yeah, I've only read the novella, and I feel like I need to reread it. It's been so long.
I haven't even done that. It's still sitting on my Kindle. I'm keeping up pretty good with book club this month, though, so I'm proud of that.
Yeah, you're ahead and I'm behind. What the frick's this?
We switched roles.
We did. Ren saying hey to Amber Lee. You're saying Ren. Faithful saying hi to Ren and Zinnia. Ren saying Shantel. Faithful saying Christina. Ren saying hey to Faithful. Faithful saying hi to Jean. Stream Elements bot coming in with the welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to look or chat. Zinnia saying hey to Faithful. Jen got to 45% of the familiar, made chocolate chip pancakes and bacon for the kids. Oh, I want some.
That sounds delish.
And chatted with Didi during her chatty bits. Om nom nom. Why it's like, where's mine, Jen? Hello? Renee really enjoyed my etymology book. It's Norwegian book, but they mention Latin etymology as well. Oh, interesting. That's not the book that you were reading before, was it? I thought you were reading a classic when I was in your sprints earlier. Jen says, I'm heading to the store to get last minute things for Thanksgiving tomorrow, but taking you with me in the car. Okay. So it's like, we'll fight them off for you, Jen. Like, pop, pop, pop.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going to the store.
That's pretty much a decent segue. So we will be, next sprint will be a long sprint. Because Bestie's got to go and fight the masses as well, going to the store to get things. So
Needs if
mm,
got a couple last minute things to get for myself tomorrow. I just got vegetable duty, so last minute. So, but it's all good. It's an easy peasy.
mm-hmm. You got this, Bestie. Renee said just had a whole acronym chapter. They're fun. Ren saying, has Claude taken leave for the holiday already? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Ren from Renee. Faithful saying, I only saw the new update today and learned I had to press and hold it too. Lol. Yep. Ren saying, hey to Renee. Faithful saying, also got the new pet. Yes. It's so cute. Renee saying the tomato soup sounds tasty. It was delicious. I ate the whole thing. It was very, very tasty. And then I was still hungry, so I stole a bag of Wyatt skips. Ryan saying, there's Claude. Hi, Claude. And then obviously trying to get him to play. Faithful saying, Claude is not behaving today, Ren. He's not. He's just hanging out and sleeping and mocking Shantel. Because Shantel did not have good sleepies. What did you say, Bestie?
He's being a bad ghosty.
Mm-hmm. Some would say he's haunting her.
Mm-hmm.
Ren says, seems so. He's thinking of Thanksgiving dinner, not focusing on work, lol. To be fair. Yeah. It's the only thing, it's like, I'm not jealous of you guys' Thanksgiving, because, yeah. But I'm jealous of all the yummy, nummy foods that you guys get to eat.
If I could send you some, I would.
Mm-hmm. Jean, I'm back. Faithful, no doxing yourself, Wyatt. Wyatt. Wyatt sounds so happy. He is in such a good mood. Jean, we didn't see anything, Paula. That's good. Renee, so the downside of winter is it's already dark outside and sitting here yawning. Mm-hmm. So you're just talking about yawning. I'm not even tired. Renee is laughing. Jen, I switched you to my phone and saw and all I saw was what Shantel and an image of Dowry of Blood and thought I clicked the wrong video. Nah, you good. What's the buddy read? Here we go. It's the unofficial buddy read. It's this one. It's basically instead of an actual advent calendar, it's an advent book. So it's basically a chapter a day where you actually open up the chapters. Yours
is so much prettier than mine. I'm so jealous.
Mine's hardback though. That's why.
Mine's.
So yes, it's an advent romance by. It's called A Heart for Christmas by Sophie Jomain. The buddy read is in Chantel's Discord. Faithful has put the link in for the US book for Amazon.com. Thank you, Faithful. I feel like I have to do like no work when because you guys are just on it. You are like lightning. You guys are whoop-a, I got you. Faithful saying lol to Jen. Jean says I just changed the filter to all messages and all messages disappeared. No. And Zinnia's saying Wyatt round 2 fight. Okay, I added the fight. But Christina's saying hi Wyatt. Ooh, Christina, I need to message you. It's about the D&D thing. So yeah, I just want to make sure that Koda and S are getting the messages that's on Discord. Because Chris is like, no one's replying to me. I was like, But I know for a fact that S is like really, really excited to do it. So I just want to make sure that he sees the messages. There is the link to the book. Wyatt love from Jen. Hi Wyatt from Faithful. I love you guys. Loving Wyatt so much. Jean saying he might be distracted by Claude 2.0. Zinnia saying when they sit on your lap and you can comment on their weight. Uh-oh, is Taker being a butt again?
Yes. He got into my trash yesterday.
Uh-oh.
He's a bad boy.
Uh-oh. Jean trying to make Claude do some work, but no, he's sleeping. He's already off. He's sleeping for the holidays. Renee said, oh, by the way, my plan for Friday is crazy. I plan to post several recommendation videos because of Black Friday. Nice. And sorry, not sorry for your wallet. Well, thanks. Thanks, Renee. Jean says, are you making anything, Shantel, for Thanksgiving? So, potatoes. I can't read that.
Bacon wrap stuffing, potatoes, ham rolls with onions, ham rolls with pickles, and cheesy green beans.
Ooh. They all sound delicious. Jen says, also my ebook says that I have less than 6 hours left, so definitely doable today. It's going quicker than I anticipated. Are you liking it, Jen? Sarah is here. Hi. Just walked a long way just to get fresh Oliebollen. What the heck is that? What is Oliebollen? I have no clue. Jean says, looks like Claude's on strike. He is. Faithful saying, hi Sarah. What is that? Zinnia is saying, I got through book 4 of Spy Family. Have to wait for them in the library before I can continue. I've only read the first one. I've bought a lot of the rest of them, but I haven't continued yet. Other things keep pushing them down on the TBR. Jen is asking Ren how school is going. Sarah says, hi Faithful, it's like a fried dough balls with sugar, chocolate, or apple. Ooh.
That sounds delicious.
That does sound good. And I hope they were worth the walk. Amberly's saying hi to Jean, Jen, Sarah, and Renee. Ooh, and sometimes custard. Ooh, nom nom nom. Jean says, you are killing it with book club for this month, Shantel. Yes, she is. She is absolutely crushing it. Unlike some.
Being injured.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, let me feel all this pain, but yeah, I get to go stay home and read.
Right.
Renee's in here to Amber Lee. So is Sarah. Faithful saying, ooh, nom nom. Then, worth the walk, Sarah? Question mark. Renee says, I finished The Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime. That's what you were reading. That was it. I couldn't even remember. Ren says, hey Jen, finished off my finals last week and will be going into my final year of undergrad next year.
Look at you go.
I imagine that you are so happy to be done with finals. Renee, only 225 pages, so it's a quick read.
Finals in high school were ridiculous. I can only imagine what they are in uni.
See, when I had finals in college, they were like art finals, so it was like, I don't know. Finals in school felt so much more stressful to me than they felt in college. Except I did actually have a breakdown during an exam in my art final.
That's fair.
For whatever reason, it's like I've always been able to like visualize it in my head and get it through and put it like through my hands onto the page. But for whatever reason, my brain and my hands weren't syncing up. They weren't doing the things. So yeah, I had a bit of a meltdown. But, you know, my teacher came over and she was like, just go, take a minute. You're fine. Come back. You're all good. I'm like, okay. Jean says, if anybody hasn't read The Curious Incident of the Dog in the Nighttime, I totally recommend it. It has autistic rep. Oh. It's a book I've never read. It's one of those classics that's like on the TBR, but you know, other shiny new things keep coming up and she's been like, read me instead. Shantel, can you teach me how to do what you did in Discord for the read along, the chapters? That will be useful for the monthly prompts I will be doing.
Is that faithful?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I sure can.
Yeah, if you want to teach me too, because I have no clue. But then again, you're a mod in my Discord. You can do all the things in there too, you know.
I mean, I could.
I could, but I've got my own bish.
I mean, I could do clubs for sure.
Mm.
And then our extra buddy reads.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll do it. Ain't no problem.
Thank you.
Because
I have I have no clue. I suck at most technical things.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Renee saying I feel a bit dated in some ways, but still a good read. Oh, it's a bit dated. Okay. Outdated, not put dated. Right. Yep. Oh, my comments jumped. There we go. Not that bothered about Thanksgiving. I am vegetarian. Feel like most of the food is meat. I mean, mainly, I mean, there's the main meat dish, and then there's all like the vegetable sides, and then all the desserts that don't have meat in them. Amberly says, my husband and I don't go anywhere for Thanksgiving. No one comes to us. We cook the things we like, not the things we don't. 10 out of 10 do recommend. Yeah, to be fair, we do that with Christmas, because it's like we always used to, like, we traded off. We used to, before Wyatt was born, we used to like go to my brother's one year and then go to Chris's parents the others, but since Wyatt's been born, we just tend to stay at home and do our own thing, and it's great. Faithful says, I hope it works, but I also have another link if not. You're workable. Thank you. Jean says, I'll go pick it up at the bookstore at the 2-hour sprint. I don't think it's I think we're having a really long sprint. We're doing a 3-hour sprint. We're doing a very, very big one. Just so that Chantel's got time to go to the store and, you know, in case there's any mishaps or whatever with people being crazy in the store. Jean says, I will go reply to the message on Discord about D&D. No worries. I forgot to go on Discord. We all know this about me. That's fair, Jean. I mean, it's my Discord and I'm not very active in it myself. And at least now I can see your icon on Discord, Paula. Yay! Ren says, I still need to start getting through the Spy Family volumes. I've got volumes 1 through 7 and 12. Which ones did I get? Oh. Yeah, I've got volumes 1 through 6. So, yeah. And I'm over the moon. October and November are the worst in uni, lol. Yes, but you're free now. Here we go. Ren also says, but I get... Oh, excuse me, itchy nose. But I get what you mean, Paula. It's most stressful in school to get a good grade, but in uni, everyone just wants to pass it because that's all you need to do for your degree. Jean said, I got a sweatshirt yesterday with "You filthy animal." I can't remember the whole quote. Me either. No. Ren says, you just need to do better if you want to do post-grad degree as well, since there's limited space for those compared to undergrad. That's fair. Woo! Okay, that was weird. Sorry, I got a notification pop up, but it didn't stay popped up. It kind of just went, it just flashed. I was like, what the hell? Faithful says, thank you, Shantel. Ren says, oh my god, I forgot. Paula, we need to do the magic loop crochet thing. Yes. Yes, we do. I only has the black wool right now, so hopefully you can see it. Okay, so for the magic loop, you have yarn ball. You basically get your 2 fingers, wrap it over once, over again, and basically make an X and kind of hold it with your other finger. So you've got an X here on the back of your 2 fingers. You go under, and so hang on. So through the X, you don't go through. Just trying to do this weird. So go under the X, but kind of like one side. So the X furthest away from you on the middle finger. Grab the back of the X, bring it through, and then basically put a chain through, and then there's your magic loop. That's it. And then you crochet into this said loop, and then you can tighten it. That's it. That was probably the worst description of how to do a magic loop, but hopefully...
Magic knots are the worst.
They're easy!
My fingers are too fat.
No, they're... So right. So, over. Yeah. It doesn't matter about fat fingers. So you make the cross on the back of your fingers. Like a so. You go... On the second one, on the middle finger, grab it, pull it up, pull it through, then you chain 1. That's it. That's your magic loop. Done.
How did you do it so effortlessly? Struggled so bad.
It's so easy. Chantel's like, hang on, I have to try.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed. But well, I'm ambidextrous, but I'm right-handed.
Oh, you're an amphibian. Okay.
I'm an amphibian, yes.
See, I do it like this. Twist it. And then chain.
Okay, yeah.
But some yarns I struggle because my fingers are so fat, especially after I broke my finger. You did it so much more graceful than I did.
Yeah, but to be fair, each one of the skulls, it starts with a magic loop, so I have just done a butt ton of them back to back to back to back, so
you're used to just whipping them out like nothing.
Jean says, in college I had to do coding for some of the exams. 3 hours. Like, wow.
Ew.
Oops.
That sounds terrible.
Shantel did not like that. She's like, ew.
That sounds terrible.
Christina, I am very distracted today, prepping sweet potatoes and apples for pies, fixing the porch, dealing with the boys. Son has had school and trying to figure out what else can be prepped for tomorrow. No worries. It's okay. You focus on Thanksgiving. It was just one of those where it's like, I need to message you about the whole D&D thing. It's fine. It's cool. Vegetarian can't spell today, it seems. No worries, Renee.
I can't spell any day. It's all good.
Same. Most our Thanksgiving dinner is veggies. Only the turkey and the gravy have meat in them. I love my veggies so much, and the son is a vegetarian, so there's that. Yes.
I love veggies. Warm,
I love
cold.
veggies too. Mm-hmm. Don't get me wrong. I love the meat. I love meats, but you know, I love my veggies too. There is I want to say Nightbot, but it's not. It's the Stream Elements bot. Jean says, God, I can't believe I read Curious Incident of the Dog in the Night Time in 2003. Faithful said, for small Eid, the first day of Ramadan, we're usually together and maybe go to dinner. A big Eid on the fourth day, one after the pilgrimage, is usually with others, as someone is usually throwing a pie. Yes.
I know a fun fact about Japanese people on Christmas.
What, did they have KFC? Because it's like it's not their Christmas. It's like they don't do that kind of thing. But yeah. Renee read The Dog of the Nighttime 2011 in high school. Still many years ago. Christina says, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. That's the quote. Cash is here. Hey. Hey, everyone. Faithful says, Paula, the way people would show the most crazy ass ways to make the magic ring. There's one day someone did it the way you just showed, and I never looked back. Right? Jean says that was a really good description of the magic loop. Oh, thanks. The same for slip knots. Yeah, some people make it look so freaking difficult, and it's just so easy. Jean, I hate magic loops. Ren says, oh, I haven't been going underneath both. I used to put the hook through the middle. Jean, I agree with Shantel. I feel like I'm being tortured with the magic loop. Ambidextrous fun. Yeah. See, I am more right-hand dominant. Definitely with like fine motor skills, like writing and stuff. I can still write with my left. But it's not as clean. But yeah, when I'm texting or anything, it's like I always hold my phone in my left hand and I text with my left. It feels wrong if I text with my right hand. I'm just so used to like doing something else with my right hand and texting with my left, so it's like it feels strange to do it the other way around, but yeah.
Yeah, my brother is ambidextrous, and most of his like motor skills is left-handed. But he'll like if he's playing sports, he uses his right hand. I tried coloring with my left hand the other day because my right arm was just so sore.
Mm.
It was complicated.
Christina is saying you did it good too, Shantel. Yes.
Yeah.
Jean saying your squares look so good, Paula. Thank you. I do have to take these ones off the block. Hang on. Ugh. So this is the last bunch that I need to take off the block. Oof.
Do you know how many you've done in total?
I did. I've forgotten.
It happened. It happened.
Come on. I love that after blocking that they're just so much more drapey and flowy.
Mm.
What's he stealing, Christopher?
Ooh, it's menacing.
Why it's thieving. Whoop. Oh, just so many.
That is insane. And that's not even all of them, is it?
No, that's half. Ugh.
Oh my goodness.
So there's the other half.
Holy cow. Wowza.
Well, I've got a big back, so, you know, I need a lot of squares.
Same. I just didn't know you had that many done.
Yeah, I weaved in all the ends too.
Nice.
So all the ends are weaved in. They're all blocked. I just gotta start sewing them up, and then I don't know whether. So hang on.
You don't know. Oh, probably.
Okay. So I have this much white yarn left. And this much black yarn left. So I have 4 balls of black and 7. So 7 balls of white and 4 balls of black. Now, I don't know whether to sew them together using white or black. And what I should do with the ribbing, whether I should do it in white or black. Because clearly I have more white yarn.
Well, sewing really doesn't take a whole lot.
It does not. So I could sew it together. But the thing is, with the crochet, doing the rib and the back loop, that's gonna it's gonna eat up a lot.
Yeah. If you want to do like the sewing aspect in black, I would do the ribbing in white since you have more.
That's what I was thinking, but I was also thinking maybe it.
Owie!
Oh. I was also thinking it'd look good, like having the white lines throughout the back as well. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from like doing a few test squares. Christina says I don't do it on the back of my fingers, I do it on the front of my palm. Oh, bless you again, bestie. Are you okay?
I tickled my nose after I blew it with my nose ring.
It happens. Is that blowing your nose or having a cold when you have a nose ring? It's a bitch. Every time you just kind of like, after you've blown your nose, you sit there and you're like, did I get everything? Cause, especially me, because I have an aversion to snot, and I'm like, I can't have anything on there. But yeah, I'm just like, nope. And then after it, I'm like sorting out and making sure my nose ring is straight. And it's like, you picking your nose? And I'm like, no.
I'm fixing my nose ring.
Christine says, "Oh, you do need to message me. I missed that part, lol." No worries. Faithful saying, "I knew the KFC thing too." Yeah. Faithful is saying hi to Kasha. Renee said, "The Wet Bandits love Home Alone." Yeah, I've only watched the first two. I've not watched the other ones that don't have Macaulay Culkin in, because they're just not Home Alone. If you ask me, is it even the same family? Is it still like Catherine O'Hara and stuff? I don't know. Christina, it says, "By the way, Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal" is a book now too. Book 2 from How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. Wow.
That's one of our book club picks.
Mm-hmm. Something. I was just putting together the actual poll for that. So, yeah, Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal actually won the poll. So,
Thanks.
I will be putting that up officially in Sprint. I was just getting those together. So, it won. So, yeah, it got 7 votes on Discord and I think 21 votes on YouTube. I think so. Yes.
Oh, I still have a tickle in my nose.
Get it scratched. Jean says it is supposed to start raining here in 10 minutes according to the weather app.
It's been raining here all morning. We're supposed to get the cursed S words in. Christina, we're in trouble.
I don't like your guys' weather. Your guys' weather is mean.
No kidding.
Jen is left-handed, but I cut the cross stitch right-handed because we don't have any left cross-handed scissors growing up, and my mom taught me a cross stitch right-handed. To be fair, I taught my best friend's left-handed, and I taught her to crochet right-handed.
That's awesome.
That's just because I like she learned from me, and obviously I like do the main part of it right-handed. Mm-hmm. So yeah, she can only crochet right-handed now.
Technically, if you think about it, she's ambidextrous as well. Mm-hmm. But when it comes to crocheting,
just only with crochet.
Yeah.
Well, no, because you'd have to be able to do crochet left-handed and right-handed to be ambidextrous.
I can't do that.
Jen says, and also, fun fact, me, my husband, and my oldest are left-handed, and so is my best friend and her husband. Clearly, I surround myself with left-handed people in life.
Nice. I don't know very many left-handed people.
I think Wyatt's left-handed. It definitely feels. It definitely. He doesn't like like write properly or do anything, or like he rarely uses cutlery. But when he does tend to like do any mark making or use cutlery sporadically, he does tend to use his left hand. That's just whatever you're comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
Faithful says, that's a lot of work. It's gonna look gorgeous, Paula. Well, thank you.
I can't wait to see it.
Me either, and I've got to do it. What are you working on? I see you. What are you working
on? Using up old yarn from my cardigan. Probably gonna make a Frankenstein blanket.
Did you decide whether you're gonna cuff the sleeves or?
I'm waiting for my friend's mom to recover from surgery, and then I'm gonna have her show me how to do it. Because I'm trying to do it with a YouTube video, I can't. So I'm gonna have to like sit down and like watch.
Okay. I could teach you, but you know, it's up to you. Faithful says, Jen, my say again.
She says it's easy.
It is. You basically make the ribbing or the cuff the size that you want it to be a wrist, and then you just sew it on. You can either sew it on by sewing the same stitch. So when you're sewing the cuff, because obviously the arm of the cuff is larger than the cuff of the ribbing.
Yeah.
So you can either like take stitches from the arm and then sew them into like the same stitch on the cuff, or you can skip stitches as you go along. It's whichever way you feel comfortable doing it, really. Faithful says, Jen, my dad is left-handed and the only one in the family. And Faithful said, I'd say sew with black and do the white ribbing, question mark. We'll give it an extra pop. Christina says, I know a cool zigzag stitch for connecting squares. Almost looks like a zipper. Ooh.
Nice.
I want to see. In all my research, I did not see that stitch. Basically, I think I'm going to go with the one that basically just looks like a chain as you go up.
I've heard that the ladder stitch is really easy too.
But to be fair, if I am doing it in black, I could do the invisible join.
That's true.
Jean says, how are your eyes handling the black yarn? I would suggest, if they're okay, go with black. Yeah, this black yarn is not that bad. It's not as bad as the chenille yarn that was literally like looking into a black void. Jen says, I'm checking out at the grocery store, and surprisingly, it hasn't been too bad.
Hopefully, it's not bad when I go
out. Jean says, I'm remembering whip stitch takes up less yarn than a single crochet. Very true. I think the white lines would give it kind of a Beetlejuice kind of quality, which would be adorable.
It would.
Multitask. Did you know toilet paper used to be called ass wipe? Ass wisp. Sorry, what? Faithful's like, makes sense, Jed, lol. I use it as an insult. Ass wipe, yeah.
That's a hilarious fact, Jean. I love that.
It was Renee. Renee says the same family, the same name, but nah. 3 and 4 is awful. Didn't watch them. Huh? Context, please, Renee. You've confused the ever-loving bugger out of me. Christine's saying, what, Shantel? You called me?
Yeah, we have the cursed S word coming. So prepare, because I know you're gonna get it worse than I am. Because you have the lake effect.
Christina also says should be left-handed, but the teachers made him use his right hand. I hate it when I hate that. And the son is both, but learning to the left hand. Yeah, I mean, I remember being in school and because being ambidextrous, it's like I'd pick up pen with both, and the teachers would always like force me to use my right hand. So yeah, I feel that with Cud, but yeah, that's just mean. I hate it. I hated that when teachers did that. Because she's saying hello to Shantel. Christina, I would just use the yarn for the cuff and do the row along the edge for the squares, then decrease the stitches as you make the rows. That way you don't have to sew it on and it will get smaller more gradually. Jan's like, y'all are making me want to start sewing again.
You want to teach me? Because I have no idea.
Christina says, I will show you if we can hang out backstage somewhere, Paula. Yeah, I think we're going to have to... Not right now. Probably going to have to do it another day, Christina.
I'll have to join.
Mm-hmm. Faithful said to Renee is talking about Home Alone. Lol. Ah, right. Right, that makes so much more sense now.
I totally forgot we were talking about it.
Yep. Renee says Home Alone 3 and 4 are awful. No need to watch it. Okay, that's good. Faithful says, Jen, come to the dark side and do it next year's craftathon. Exactly. Yes, Faithful is doing the year-long craftathon. And I was thinking, because I said a while ago that I was going to do craft sprints, and then I was thinking, like, you know, doing the whole thing of like, well, let's do the whole crafty thing. I'll do some crafting sprints, but we can all craft the same thing together. So, you know, if we ever get lost in the pattern or anything like that, and obviously I'll be like doing it on the screen. So, yeah.
I need more info. Pretty please.
It's in the Discord, bestie.
Okay.
I basically said like basically chose like said like, do you want to do like a knitting project or do you want to do a crochet project? I feel like crochet is vastly more popular.
I have no idea how to knit. Not a knit.
So I feel like it's gonna have to be a crochet. It's gonna have to be a crochet pattern, and now I'm gonna look through free beginner friendly patterns. And I don't know whether we should do something like a houseware item or something like something simple, like maybe a scarf or maybe even fingerless gloves.
Ooh, I have been wanting to learn how to do that. I have seen a pair of like dragon scale crochet fingerless gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I want to learn so bad.
Well, I already know how to do the dragon scale stitch, so
You're gonna have to teach me.
No, there we go. Jean says, my grandmother was left-handed and she tried to make me into a left-handed person. Christina, oh no, not the defective rain.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was supposed to come tomorrow, but now it looks like it will be today. No.
Yeah. We have an alert day down here for heavy wind, snow showers, and dropping temperatures. Joy.
I really don't like you guys' weather. Like it hurts my friends. It needs to stop. Christina says, yeah, I figured not right now. I was just sprinting, but I used a zigzag stitch for my granny square blanket, and I love the look. Send me a pic. I want to see.
Post it in the Discord.
Christina is saying announcement for the craft along comes out December 1st. Yeah.
Eyes open.
Jen says, yeah, I want to start making quilts again. Definitely a 2026 goal for me. Awesome. Jean says, are you thonging again, Christina? Thonging?
It's from Nicole Sprints.
Okay, what?
It was a typo on Nicole's Sprints.
Mm-hmm.
It was something about a readathon, and it came out like readathon instead. It was funny. I told Nicole she's gonna have to use that for a readathon of some sort. Maybe tie it into NetGalley November somehow, because we already have Nike November.
Oh, for Kooky next year.
Yes.
Get a Kooky thong.
Yeah, like the mini event be called like a 24-hour thongathon or something like that. That'd be funny.
Christina is laughing. I guess so, Jean. I don't know why, but it is there again. Faithful saying to Christina, as long as I can get the bloody video to behave, lol. And Christina says, oh, Faithful, I hope so. I'm really looking forward to it. Same. Faithful says, my daughter jumped onto it with CapCut, so it should be okay. Good. Jen says, I inherited my grandmother's sewing room when she passed, and I really want to put all the fabric to good use. I miss her. Yeah. I can imagine.
I don't have any relatives that did anything like this. I mean, the closest I have is my mom, and she can only do like a straight line crochet. So,
well, the thing is, it's like my dad was a woodworker, a carpenter and stuff. Mm-hmm. So I've got a lot of his tools in my garage. We need to go through and sort it out and do things in the garage, but literally every time I go in there, the smell of like sawdust and like, you know, just it's like I can't. I'm just thinking about it now and welling up. I'm like, I can't go through it and sort it out again. I can't do it. So yeah. It's just like, nope, it's just gonna stay in the garage until I've still like I can deal with it. But yeah, I feel that. Faithful saying, oh, Jen. Christina saying, no, Shantel, I did not. I did it here too. Look at my comment. With the thong thing, with the craftathon, they missed the craftathon. They messed up the spelling of craftathon.
Announcement for craftathon comes out on December 1st. Is that when we're gonna like crochet thongs?
Faithful saying it would be great to put the fabric to good use in her memory as a memento, Jen. Yes. Christina saying every time I type a thon, it comes out a thong. I really have to pay attention and type slowly to avoid it.
Yeah, it's like whenever I like type something that ends in a G, it'll space and then add another G at the end of it. It's weird.
Well, I have to go back every time because it's like I'll kind of like double type, like because of my nerve damage. I'll kind of like double tap the keys.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be like, so sometimes it's like blah 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 blah. Like I've double E's or double T's. All the things. Sorry if my light keeps flickering. My ring light is having a mood. It's having a mood. It's like Claude's sleeping, but I guess because he's haunting my light.
Dog Claude's fault.
Mm-hmm. Christina says, Jen says, Faithful, one of my rewards to myself for finishing grad school was to finish her white on white pineapple design quilt. It still smells like her house. I'll put it out, fly out of the camera and put up a pic. Yes, please. On the Discord. Yes, please. Want to see it. But yeah, it's one of those things with the scent. It's like it just takes you right back there, doesn't it? Thank you for the hug, Faithful. Jean says, so both my grandmother's crochet, my dad's mum would do everything in acrylic weight yarn worsted, and my mum would do everything in thread weight yarn. I got you, Jen. Most of my family crochets and knits. Yeah.
My grandma does puzzles.
See, I've lost both all my grandparents. But my mum does. She doesn't really knit anymore. She never crocheted. And when I was a kid, she did teach me how to knit. She basically gave me a pair of knitting needles, cast on some stitches, and I made a scarf. And it was the most wonkiest scarf you have ever seen in your life. It was there was holes in it, there was drop stitches, there was added stitches, it was all the things.
Baby.
Yeah. But yeah, and then I taught myself how to, because I don't like the look of the knit stitch, the actual I never liked the look of the knit stitch, the wavy look. I like the look of the other side, the stockinette stitch. But yeah, I don't like the look of the knit stitch. So I taught myself how to crochet. And then after a while, stop yourself. Then I realized that there's a lot of things you can do with knitting that won't look with just the knit stitch. So yeah, then I taught myself how to knit properly. I mean, there's a good thing to say for being laid up on your back for 2 years.
Yeah.
There's only so much trash TV you can watch before you're I have to do something.
Yeah. It's I can't do this no more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Christina says, but I did finally stop putting a K instead of a I when typing full, faithful and beautiful. Faithful says, white on white sounds so cool to Jen. And Jen says, y'all got me in my feelings over here. Oh, sorry, Jen. I think Wyatt was hyperventilating for you there. Faithful says, oh yeah, Faith UK was my name for a hot minute. Christina and Faithful laughing at that. Jean says, my mom's mom could not read patterns, so she would eyeball my other grandmother's items and copies them. I can both eyeball something and read a pattern. Faithful says, a beautiful legacy, Jean. I love that my family is so crafty. Will defo have the bug for my life. My daughter has followed in my parents with the sewing. I sew, but not to her level. Yeah, it's I can sew, but my mum's an actual seamstress. She did it for a job for years. So it's just one of those where it's I can make a sewing machine work and do things or fix an issue or something like that. But yeah, I don't know whether I'd be comfortable enough making a wearable and it not falling apart.
Understandable.
Jen says she had a rule for quilting. Piece in the summer, quilt in the winter, so it doubles as a blanket. She always hand quilted, never with a machine. Such an idol. Yes, that sounds. She sounds so fun. And I feel like a lot of the times when we're kids, we don't. Not respect's not the word, but
idolize is what I would say.
It's like they're there to teach you, and you like, you know, we're not as eager to learn.
There you go.
Especially now in this day and age where everything's like instant and there.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Molly says, I am so weary today. Oh no, Molly. Well, if you're needing a nap sprint, we are going to go and jump into a 3-hour-long sprint. Because we've just made it to the bottom of the comments. So if you're needing a nap sprint, now is the time. Are you going to change? Yeah. Ding. Molly, I just got up from my second nap. And it's only noon. Well, you can have another nap. We definitely don't appreciate the skills of the older generation. Yeah, especially when we're kids. I feel like now we do.
Mm-hmm.
But when we were kids, not so much.
Yeah, if I had half the will of learning craftsmanship from my godmother as a kid, I feel like I would be on different levels today.
Mm-hmm. So, what am I adding to the list, people? I still have to calculate votes for the book club poll and put up the new poll.
I gotta go grocery shopping. I need to eat lunch.
That's probably not how you spell grocery, but it is today.
You could just say shopping.
So, grocery shopping. What else did you say?
Eat lunch.
Eat lunch. Ooh, I need to take out the trash too.
That's a tomorrow problem. Actually, no, it's not, because tomorrow's a holiday, so they probably won't come until Saturday. And we should still get
it out. Molly's like, play WoW. Okay, It's not exactly a task, though, Molly. Just saying.
Do your dailies.
Okay.
Gosh, I haven't.
I need to do those too.
I have not done my dailies on anything.
Do your dailies. She's like, oh, fine.
I'm gonna assume that WoW is World of Warcraft.
It is.
Okay.
I've spelled dailies. Yes, fine. Faithful said I'd say I did not. I did in the aspect that it was our way of life with parents in the trade. One regret was stopping crocheting, but I'm glad I found it again. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, another task I gotta do is set up the Discord for book club for December.
For book club. Do you have Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal?
I do.
Okay, so you can do the chapter breakdown and stuff.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm covered in yarn. Such an issue.
Faithful says, my daughter spent 18 months as an apprentice to sew as I could only show her the basics. Yeah, that'd be me, faithful. Task, read and go back to video edit. Okay, that's two separate tasks though. So read and video edit.
And I'm flying through this already.
Clean the kitchen for Jen. Okay. And hang up clothes. Okay. Cool.
It sounds extremely windy outside.
Yes, I'm glad I'm not going shopping. Okay. Is everybody ready for the big old sprint?
Let's do it!
Ooh. Christina's gonna go play with the sweet potatoes now. Okay.
Go play with those sweet potatoes, Christina. Show them who's
Don't forget to show us the Discord. Cool. So, let's do this thing. We'll see everyone on the other side of 3 whole hours. Hope you get your stuff done, but whatever you do, I hope you have fun. Happy sprinting. And we're back. How the hell did we do that sprint? That was insane. 3 hours just kind of went... Pff. Hello, Bubby. Hi, monkey. Oh, hello. Mwah. Thank you for kisses. Come here. Parrot. I know you can't really sit on my knee because your legs are longer than mine. Jesus. Ah. Oh, let's see. Let's switch this screen up. Look, there's you. Can you see you? You wave. Hey. Ha ha ha. Hey. Can I have a smooch? Wyatt.
Wyatt, mama kiss.
Kisses. Your kiss.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. High five. That's not a high five. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm sorry my legs aren't long enough for you to sit on. Oh. Is it time for Didi? A woof woof. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. Is that Rolly? Is that Rolly? Mwah. Thank you. Okay, let's see if I can read these comments. Ugh. Oh, I saw that. Do you know what it's it? It's Mama's juice though. Wow. Wonders will never cease. He didn't steal my juice. Oh dear Lord. So yeah, that was like the quickest 3 hours ever. I don't think Shantel is back from the store as of yet. Fingers crossed they get home safely, because things happen. So, where are we? So, I think Jean said, hopefully Shantel doesn't have a marshmallow or yarn emergency. And Faith will put the link in for Chris's sprints. I don't know if Chris is still sprinting, but I did see that I did say go over and say hello to Chris, and Chris did pop in and say hi. Yeah, Chris is finished. But, you know, everybody feel free to go over and, like, you know, if you haven't been over and said hi to Chris yet, you know, feel free to go over. Even though the live's finished, you can still... Sorry, I've got a random bit of dinner still rolling around my face. So yeah, you can still go and give the live a thumb. I did eat dinner. I posted pics in the Discord. It had cheesy bean chili. It was delicious. Okay. Christina says, oh my gosh, the defective rain is here. It's a mix right now, so really wet. Yucky. Kate is also here. Hey, Kate. Christina's saying hey to Kate. And Faithful's going, uh-oh. There is Chris popping in saying, Paula. Hope everyone is having a great day. It's not too bad. Geeky wit. It's like, hang on, my eyeballs are not eyeballing. Please give me a moment. So, yes. Sorry, my eyes were turning the first E into an R. So I was like, is it Geeky Witch or Greeky Witch? What? Geeky Witch. welcome. Have you been here before? Please, what do you prefer to be called? In fact, let me see if I can. Do you have a YouTube channel? Is it linked? Jeepers, that yawn came out of nowhere. There you are. Go to channel. Melissa. Hello, Melissa. So, I will try and remember. Geeky Witch is Melissa. I love that name, by the way. Geeky Witch. Love. Sorry, I'm just messaging Shantel. How's the shopping going? I really do not envy Shantel having a grocery shop right now. So welcome in, Melissa. Hello all. Brine is cooling on the stove. Errands are done, and now I finally have some time to chill and do some journaling and reading. Nice. What are you reading? Hope everyone is having a good Wednesday. It's not bad. Christine is saying hey to Chris and Melissa. Oh, there it is. Christy's. If I would have just read the next few comments, I swear. Oh, itchy nose. Faithful is saying, okay, managed to read. I did not. I had dinner and I got caught up. I watched one episode of I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. I've still got one more to watch. I've still got last night's to watch. But then I got locked into looking at patterns. So it's like, I need a pattern. I need a beginner pattern that I like the look of, but is beginner friendly. It's like, so yeah. Faithful said I managed to read it. Don't know if it can be bothered to go back to the laptop to edit. Lol. I mean, you've got time. Didi is shimmying in, saying hi, hello, hi. Polly babes, Shantel babes. Tapping the like button like it owes me rent. Nice. Thank you, babe. Molly is laughing. I'm guessing at Didi. Renee says, hi everyone, on my way home from book club. Was it a good time? Saw a hot bartender at the pub, but haven't had food, so couldn't talk. Still, his smile is just heart eyeball emojis. Melissa says, cute guys always showing up at inopportune moments. I say this while happily married. To be fair, it's I mean, you know, my other half's in there, but you know, cute people turn up all the time. Sorry, my comments jumped. Where'd you go? There you go. Renee saying, you lucky bastard. That's how I say bastard. Cause I'm from Yorkshire. When I say it, I feel like I've got to say it like Sean Bean. Bastard, because it's his favourite word. So that's why I say bastard. So yeah, Renee said, this is a bartender at my usual pub I have dreams of flirting with. Just have to stop thinking and start doing. Gonna try on Friday. You got this, Renee. Yeah. Ooh. Oof. Sorry, that yawn took me by surprise. You're going to try it on Friday. Jen says, going to take my son to the gym. Got 65% into the familiar. That's exactly where I wanted to be when the sprint ended. Nice. Faithful said, how are we nearly done 3 hours? What? Yeah, I know. I replied to your message, Jean. And she says, time has flown by. That it has. Zinnia says, Wyatt, sweet boy. Faithful, you need to sit on Wyatt's lap, Paul at law. I know, right? He's so freaking tall. He's huge. Hi, Wyatt from Faithful. Zinnia says, waves and gone. Back for one kiss. Oh yeah, gotta pay the kiss tax. Gotta give kisses to mama. Amberly did a couple of loads of laundry. Looked for and found missing khakis. Nice. And chatted with some people. Well, look at you go. That reminds me, I need to switch to. Let me check off a few things on the list. So I did calculate the votes for book club. I did make the new poll. I haven't at lunch, but I ate dinner. I have not taken the trash out. I have not done my dailies. I did not read. Faithful, did you edit that video? Jen, did you clean the kitchen? Molly, did you hang up your clothes? Let me know. Molly, I got about 30% into the Golem and the Genie. Are you liking it? And is it the same one that I read and did not like? Let me see. Yeah. Let's see, is there a different edition? Because that cover is boring as heck. So, is it by Helene Wecker? This one? Because, yeah, I gave it 2 stars. I did not love it. But, you know, if you're enjoying it, that's cool. But there are a lot of books called The Golem and the Genie. Anyway, then I switched and got 8 minutes of the War of Shadows done, and also played WoW for a bit. I mean, I did my dailies and played with the kitties. Fair. Molly says, I am also setting up my very physical reading journal. Nice! I need to do mine. Amberly saying, oh, I did read a few chapters. Up to book 4. Page 433. Nice. Wyatt! Zinnia says, well, I was productive, but no reading. I sewed my pockets that have holes in my dress. And I need to I've needed to fix 6 months, did laundry, and packed for holiday. Nice. Faithful is saying to Molly, ooh, nice. Christina's telling me that Chris is done. So is Faithful. Now after we are horrified him with aspic. Why would you do that, Faithful? Who started it? Cause Christina said we distracted him today with weird food. Jen is back. Nice. I'm back. Got most of the fridge cleaned out. That is not a chore I love. Yeah, no. Defrosting the freezer is also a ball ache. Christina says it was fun last sprint over there. I can imagine. But my face would have just been doing this the entire time. Alright, I'm just going to switch it back until I see the people, until people tell me that they've done the things. Molly said, same here, Christina, except ours was very light, mostly splitting. With the dirty S word. The defective rain, as Christina calls it. Molly to Jen, me neither, because it's gross, and then you have even more trash to take out. Melissa, no, I'm new here. Well, welcome. I do have a YouTube, but it's cross-stitch, not reading. Well, to be fair, us readers, we do love a crafty craft. I mean, I'm making a crochet granny square cardigan. I've just managed to do all my blocking of my granny squares. Wow, that is so bright. Try and hold it back here. So I just need to sew these up and then make my ribbing. I do have a cross stitch project that I am going to try. Because I did cross stitch when I was a kid, and I've not done cross stitch since I have my nerve damage. But I got this kit in an Illumicrate box. And yeah. Okay. So this looks cool. I want to do it. It's an entire kit. It comes with all the stuff. So there's yeah, the frame's under this green thing here. I've even forgotten what it's called. The canvas. Wow. But yes, so we do love the craft over here. Plus, I do plan on doing crafty sprints. Next year. Faithful says to Melissa, I missed you coming in. Hi. And Faithful also said to Melissa, crafts are also more than welcome here. Big facts. Renee saying Geeky Witch is a great username. Yes, it is. Zinnia is also saying, oh, welcome. Do you prefer Geeky Witch or do you prefer Melissa? Because, you know, I'm happy to call you whatever you prefer to be called, darling. Molly says we have wind advisory, sustained winds 20 to 30 miles per hour and gusts of 40 to 50 miles per hour and cold. Oh no. Stay safe, stay wrapped up, stay inside. Melissa says, and yes, I'm one of the thousands of Melissas born in the 1970s. Gotta be original somehow. To be fair, To be fair, my name is Paula, but my middle name is Marie, and I was born in the 80s, the early 80s. So I feel like if you weren't called Marie, if you were a girl and you weren't called Marie, Marie is your middle name. I feel like that's pretty standard. Molly is saying welcome to Melissa. Renee saying, well, it's not you who chose, but your parents. That is very true. Molly says, yeah, between the day before T-Day and the weather, I feel bad for her. Don't forget, she's like, Chantel's also coming off the back of her injury. So, yeah. Like a torn muscle underneath, like, their rib. So it's like they're going shopping with like their godmum. So I'm like, yeah, just get your godmum to elbow people out of the way while you're shopping. Renee is saying, I think Melissa is a great name. I do. Melissa is a beautiful name. Amber Lee is saying, welcome, Melissa. See, I love the name Melissa. My mum said that I was almost a Carly. And I'm like, I would have preferred Carly over Paula, to be honest. But then again, I feel like if I was given the name Carly at birth and my mum told me the story reversed, I'd be like, I prefer the name Paula. You know, because you're never happy with what you have. It's always the way. Sorry, my comments jumped. I'm just scrolling back up. There we go. Molly says to Melissa, I use my nickname Molly IRL, but Melissa is my legal name. I feel your pain. See, I love the name Melissa. I'd happily have the name Melissa. It's like you could shorten Melissa to like, you know, Lissa or Mel. You know, you can't shorten Paula. It's like, oi, you. It's like, Paula, blah. And Molly says, on the flip side, I won't forget your name. It's true. Renee says, I do get not loving your name. My legal name is not Renee, but that's my booktube alias. Yes, it is. Faithful says, very beneficial, Molly. Renee says, I used to hate my name, don't anymore. You've got a beautiful name. Christina's saying, hi, Angel Didi. Renee saying, yes, booktube was fun. We all love that book. And book club, not booktube, but book club was fun. Okay, Shantel is heading home now. Okay. Let me just drive safe. Okay. So yes, book club was fun. We all loved the book and decided to start pottery together. Ooh, nice. What? I don't know if that message is for me, Shantel, so I'm not going to reply. I'll speak to you when you get back, babe. You're confusing me. Blah, blah, blah. I haven't done pottery since college. And I'd love to do pottery again. Ren says switched over to Birth of Dynasty by China. I'm sorry for butchering the name. Chinazar Bado. made it to 43%. Good job. Renee is saying hi to Ren. Ren is saying I did some pre-Black Friday shopping. Nice. Ren is saying hey there, Renee. Melissa's saying my 12-year-old son just passed me in height in the last couple of weeks. I was not ready. Dude. See, that little one that came in, I say little one, he's 8 and he's in size 12 to 13-year-old clothes. He is huge. I am a tiny, tiny human. He is gigantic. His dad is gigantic. 19-year-old, no, yeah, is it 18 or 19? No, he's 19. His birthday was in September. Jesus. A 19-year-old is past his dad in height. He's straight up like 6 foot. He's like the height of doors now. It's just wrong. I was getting something out of the freezer, and he was sassing me. It was like behind me sassing me, so he's like, I had my back to him, like looking in the freezer, and he was behind me sassing me. So I literally like closed the freezer, I turned round, still like hunched over, and I was like, You! Yeah. Trying to be menacing when you have to like kind of like look up at them and like, you little bugger. But yeah. I feel like everyone's taller than me in this house. Currently not Wyatt, but then again, he is only 8. But, you know, it won't take long. So, yeah. Faithful is saying, ooh, that sounds cool, Renee. It does. Well, we've got the stream element bot coming in saying, welcome to the stream. We're glad you're here. Let's get started. Please hold for burp. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat. Either one. But we are a chatty bunch over here. We do like a good chin wag. Renee saying, nice, crossing things off the list. Yes. Faithful said, not to the editing, but yes to the reading. I am now 50% in. Well, do you know what? I'm gonna check off the reading. I didn't read. So I've just checked it off, but I will reinstate it when we go into our next sprint. Excuse you. Sorry, my comments weren't my comments weren't moving. Molly says, speaking of laundry, Friday, Christina, you are on duty to make sure that I put away 12 loads of folded laundry. Did you hang up your clothes, Molly? Faithful said that I also made 5 yard cakes. Nice! Molly says, 1, no to chores. And 2, I don't know which one of you read, but probably by Helen somebody. Yeah. Yeah, it's the one I didn't like. Renee says, I used to think pottery was only for divorced people, but that is a silly mentality. No, pottery's for everybody. Pottery's cool as fuck. I'd love to be able to like have my own wheel and my own kiln, but you know, like 1, I don't have the space for it, and 2, like I need another craft to be crafting with right now. Let's be realsies. Molly says, I'm having trouble keeping track of the storyline, but the AB is 20 hours, audiobook is 20 hours long, so I like it well enough to finish it after investing 10 hours into it. Plus it's for her kid. Okay. Christina says, lol, if you need me to remind you, I can do that, Molly. Faithful said Didi shared it. Didi shared what? Don't confuse me, Faithful. Context, please. Christina says, because it was fun. Lol. Faithful says she was talking about... Oh, okay. Ambrosia pudding or something, and it made me think of aspic. Right, I get it. So so what you're saying is it's Didi's fault. I get you. Faithful said, so I technically started the aspic part. Lol. Uh-oh. You guys, you know you're swearing in Koda language right now. Koda hates that word. So, snow. Renee says, Patrick must be rolling in his grave. Lol. And Faithful says, I'm doing sashiko for one of next year's challenges and embroidery, but both will be kits. Oh, okay. Melissa says, ooh, love both your crochet and that stitch pattern. Yes! Faithful says to Melissa, also, if you are in Discord, Paula has a crafty corner in hers. I do. Let me... Can you tell it's bedtime? So the link to my Discord should be in the thing, but I've just put my socials link in, so that should have my link tree added, so you can go have a nosy. Renee said it's normally the middle name here in Norway too. Marie. Yeah, though not everyone has a middle name here. Renee is saying Patrick ? I don't understand. Faithful. Okay, Melissa says, no, I do like my name. It's just very, very common in my age group. That's fair. Molly says, doing a physical journal may be the ticket to getting me to cut back on readathons. Ha! I highly doubt it. You can try, but I highly doubt it. Renee says, could be, suppose. The grass is always greener. Exactly. And Molly says, I'll start calling you P. I'll start calling you Pa then. Yeah. That'll do. Pa. See, it's more of a exclamation, like Pa. Christina says, wait, I missed something. Why is everyone swearing in the chat? And those timeouts being called are timeouts being called for? I know, right? Ugh. Have you just brushed your tushies?
He has in fact just brushed his toothy woofies.
Have you brushed your...
He's not happy about it.
Hey! Nah, I want proper gift. Mwah! Thank you. Do you want to wave night to people? Night. Can I have a big squeeze? Squeeze! Night, baby. Sweet dreams. Oh, to you too. We'll see how well night goes this time. Renee says we could do Gossip Girl style, Paula. What? Just call me P. Yeah, P. God, that is. Why am I like I'm already, like, really freaking pale. But I feel like that light that's just, like, right in my face is just... It's, like, making me freaking translucent. And now, because I've looked directly at that light to turn it down, I'm just... Yeah, this is going to be interesting trying to read comments. Molly saying to Renee, well, I didn't know that, Renee. Renee says, yep, a whole video on my name on my channel. Well, I give my middle name. My first name's a secret. Shh. Molly to Renee, we love the book so much we can't ever read another book together again. Yeah. Renee says, that is a pottery place where you pay 50 pounds for 12 months. That's not bad. Never done it before and it sounds fun. Okay, Chantel's just messaged me saying, this is bowl cheese. Okay. Do you mean shit? Or are you just showing me bowl cheese? Oh, the snow. Right. Okay. Well, at least the roads are clear. Renee says, never done it, but it sounds fun. It is fun. It is a good time. Faithful said to Renee, Patrick Swayze, the Ghost movie, pottery, Righteous Brothers, lol. Yeah, the whole pottery scene with Patrick Swayze and Demi Moore. And then, says Renee. Faithful said, I did pottery in Egypt, but haven't here. 'Twas fun. It is fun. Renee says, I've never seen Ghost, but know that pottery scene. Yeah, fair. Whoopi Goldberg is amazing in that movie, to be fair. Molly said to Faithful, those are great. The yarn always gets stuck in my throat, though. Oh, dear Lord, Molly. Faithful is saying, from making yarn cakes, ? In general, I'm fine, but I made cotton ones from different brand and could see the bits all over the gaff. Yeah. Sorry, my comments jumped again. There we go. Bestie! Yay!
We made
You made it back in one piece. Yay!
After almost getting hit by a semi-truck.
See, I didn't tell them that story. I was gonna let you do all the things. I was like, it's been a journey for Shantel already.
Yeah, and then the neighborhood across from my godmother and my grandmother was a fire, and we were passed by 2 fire trucks.
Jeez.
It's like when the snow starts falling, people start getting crazy.
But did you get everything that you needed to get?
Thank goodness, because we are not going back out.
Yeah. I feel like even if you don't have things that you don't, like, you know, you need things that you don't have, you're still not going back outside.
No. It's cold and it's coming down, so. That's all I did. Shop.
Shopped.
Ate lunch.
Aha! I can tick off the 8th lunch. So you did the grocery shopping. You ate lunch.
I did not do the book club stuff.
No. Molly did their dailies. I didn't do my dailies. So wait.
Taylor's having a conniption fit because it's snowing.
I did not take out the trash. Okay. We have a new person joining us today. Geeky Witch. They're called Melissa.
Oh, hello. I missed the fun. Thanks. No.
Oh, you wait. I when my comments jumped, I saw the conversation about the S word a bit later on.
Yeah, it's getting pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm. Renee is laughing at me, saying you need a ladder to be menacing. To be fair, no. I'm at right height to like pop them in the kneecaps. It's fine. Faithful is laughing at Renee. Renee said, just have a ladder with you around the house. You know. Renee says, but 12 loads? Wow, that's a lot of laundry. It is. Molly says, I'm not going to share my task list with you anymore, Paula. You're mean. You're a meanie, mommy. Well, I just checked off you doing the dailies. But you told me to, like, say, put away your clothes. And, you know, you didn't. So, I ticked off the one that you did do, and I'm holding you accountable for the one that you didn't. Molly says, yes, please, Christina. Christina's like, me too. Uh-oh, Molly's swearing. Snow!
Oh, Molly?
Faithful's like, what word? Christina's like, Paula, no swearing. I'm just repeating it. It's not my fault. I didn't say it. Technically I did, but I didn't write it in the first place to make me say it. Just the further down is like, Molly, language.
That's funny.
Faith was like, oh.
Yeah, it was like 40 something degrees when we first took off, and it's almost down in the 20s. So it's getting cold.
So there is the link to my link tree. Faithful says, I am so senile, I forgot to add the Discord link, lol. You're fine, Faithful. You're normally on top of it with the link things. I'll let this one slide, okay? And again with the Molly language. So, could just see Christina saying it exactly like that. Renee saying, speaking of names, one of my sisters used to work with someone with the exact same name, first and last. Oh yeah, I've met a few people with those. Well, no, I've met a Richard Richardson, and obviously my dad and my brother were both David Davis. So
that's funny.
Yeah, not written the same, but still, yeah. You missed Wyatt. He's gone off to bed now.
No, he'll probably come back.
Don't put that out in the world, Shantel.
I'm just telling the truth.
Nuh-uh. He went upstairs quite easily, though, so...
That's good.
Fingers crossed. Touch some wood.
A little bit of concrete.
A little bit of concrete, yeah. Molly's quiet. And then Christina's saying, "Don't think I won't." Night to Wyatt from Faithful. Ren says, "Good night, Wyatt." "Sleep, sweet Wyatt," from Christina. Renee says, "Are made of these. Sweet, sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?" Because you said sweet dreams, yes. I got there. Renee says, "Though pretty Paula works too. Behave yourself." Shantel, hi. Dramatic truck.
What is it? Hey! No!
Uh-oh. Attacked by crazy doggo. Molly saying, "I just hung up my clothes." "Okay, I will take it off the list." Hang up clothes.
No.
Tick. There you go. You got a tick. Good job. I'm crying now. Not really. Faithful saying hi to Shantel on screen. And Molly is saying, "How much are you supposed to get, Shantel?"
That is a good question. I do not know.
See, Shantel and Christina are in the same state, just in different parts. So Christina's higher up, yes?
Yeah. She's in the crazy part.
But yeah. But yeah, there was that time when you had the weather and you were like, yeah, what was it? 11 tornadoes? Or was it 12?
Something like that.
I was just like, no, you can stop that right now.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yet you say Christina's in the crazy part. It's like, no.
They're in the crazy winter part.
Either way, American weather scares the bejesus out of me. To be fair, American and Australian weather, just no. Like, I'll stick with my England where it's just grey. Thanks.
Why is it only showing me the wind advisory?
I don't know. Molly says, "Yes, I heard Christina in my head when she chastised me." Christina says it is 37F here and falling. Still a mix, still gross, still not saying the word. I am ready for spring.
33 with a real feel of 22 here.
Damn.
And 1 to 3 inches.
Oh, it's not even fun enough to play with. Moving on.
You can say that way.
Renee says, "No, not like that. Ingeville, do you want to have a go at saying this person?"
Where?
Renee's comment.
No, not like that. Ingvill Fredrickson.
And
Ingvild Fredrickson.
Okay. So 2 different people with the same name, but they were spelled different. Not like that. Yeah. Not like a Richard Richardson.
Hi.
Christina said, "That is better, Molly." Exactly. Molly says, "Our 24 hours a day Christmas music station has started." Oh no.
It was playing at work before I was off for the 3 weeks I've been off.
No. See, I am British and Christmas doesn't start until after American Thanksgiving has happened.
After tomorrow.
Exactly. It's like Christmas does. It shouldn't. It's like, you know, I'm not even thinking about Christmas until American Thanksgiving's happened. Do I have? Do we celebrate Thanksgiving? No.
Can
But
you
it's.
tell that to the fellow Americans, please?
I need to tell it to the Brits too, because jeepers. It's like as soon as October hits, it's putting Christmas stuff out, and I'm like, dude, it hasn't even been Halloween yet. Calm yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went to look for like a small little like Halloween kit set to wear to work, and they had almost all of the Christmas stuff out and like 1 to 2 rows of Halloween stuff. It was sad.
See, it's spooky season all the time in our hearts.
Yes, absolutely.
Molly says Christina is going to get dumped on this weekend. Uh-oh. Yeah. Renee said, wow, that's a lot of tornadoes. Mm-hmm. And saying, yes, Shantel, well pronounced.
Thank you. I tried.
Molly said to Christina, hey, don't complain about working overtime this week because I only scheduled you on Friday.
I wish that was the case.
Yeah, but you scheduled that on Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. To be fair, you couldn't roll me into work the day after Thanksgiving if I was American, just saying. I'd just be like, I'm in a food coma for 7 to 10 working days. Thank you very much. Bye. Renee says Christmas for me starts on the 1st of December or the first Sunday in the Advent. That's fair. Molly says, are you still bitter over the colonists rebelling and winning? Sheesh! Excuse. No. Faithful said, growing up, it was the 1st of December, Christmas set up, including the tree. But I've noticed it gets earlier and earlier. Exactly. See, when I was growing up, it was the 1st of December. And now it's just a case of it doesn't happen in this house, at least before American Thanksgiving has happened. I can leave it until the 1st of December. I'm happy to leave it till the 1st of December. Mm-hmm. But, you know, if people want to put Christmas up early, only after American Thanksgiving is when I will say, yes, Christmas can go up.
Yeah, the only thing we have up is our tree and our stockings, but that's because it was the only time we would have off together.
That's fair.
Because we both work tomorrow, or not tomorrow, on Friday, and it's going to be an absolute nightmare.
I can't believe you're going back to work so early.
I know. But Christmas calls. And so do bills.
Unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Zinnia says, we are doing Thanksgiving, my birthday, and Christmas all this weekend, a family holiday weekend. That's a lot. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be a good time, but that's a lot. Molly says, Dollar Tree is open on Thanksgiving. I am disgusted by that. What?
When I worked at Dollar Tree, it was never open on Thanksgiving.
What? Christina is laughing at Molly.
I am so nervous for him to go back out.
Molly says, oh, Zinnia, are you okay? with that. If not, big hugs. Big, huge hugs, yes. Paula, hold up your hand. Why, what did I do? When I saw that comment in, I was like, do I have something in my hand? What? Hold up my hand? Why?
Oh, yeah. I'm here.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Christina's here.
Okay. Right.
Yep, like right in here.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, okay. Never mind. She's here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
So you're at the base of the thumb, and Christina is at the tip of the middle finger.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, makes sense, Christina. Just the tip. Molly says, "I think this is the first year. The first year for what, Molly?" So yeah, point to the thumb. That's Shantel. Now point to the tip of the middle finger. That's me. Mm-hmm. Zinnia says, I am okay. I am handling it being busy for this mama while the dad sits back. Oh nah, I would get your ass up, boy. To be fair, the one good thing about me being disabled is now I just get to point and orchestrate everything happening. I kind of like, you do this, you do this. It bugged me because they don't do it right half of the time, and I want to get up and do it properly. But yeah, you need to boot them up the bum, Zinnia, and say, get your ass up. Christina says, and if you let the rest of your fingers fall, that is when I say to Mother Nature on her craziness. Yeah. Yep. Context, really? Dollar Tree being open. But isn't Thanksgiving a national holiday?
It is. Tell me why me, a shoe sales associate, is working on Christmas Eve.
Because people do shopping on Christmas Eve.
Not at a shoe store?
Yes.
I don't know whose crazy idea it was.
Just working retail sucks.
And on top of that, we don't get holiday pay.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
It's bullsies.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. My house is awkwardly quiet, and I have a 1-year-old dog.
Mm-hmm. Zinnia says, that's the other problem. When they do help, they don't do it right. Exactly. Melissa says they aren't allowed to be open here in Rhode Island. We have some very strict Thanksgiving laws. Grocery stores can't be open either. See, that's what I thought. Molly says, oh, by the way, niece instigated Christmas drama is resolved, and we are doing what we always do, and I am happy. Yay! And Molly says, that's the way it should be, Melissa. Exactly. Ooh. Right. Pause for hydration. See, even without Christina reminding me, I'm still hydrating. Christina says, Thanksgiving and Christmas is our national holidays, but retail does not take them off usually, although the grocery stores do close. So if you forget something like coffee creamer, you are out of luck. Melissa. This is Melissa, by the way, Shantel. Geeky Witch. This is Shantel. It's a state-by-state thing, I guess. Renee says, funny thing, most stores in Norway are closed on Sundays. See, we have half time, like, on Sundays. They're open, but they, like, usually close around 4, 5 o'clock. Unless they've got a 24-hour license.
See, the Walmart stores, they used to be 24 hours here, and then COVID hit, and now they're only open until 11.
Do you not have, like, late night opening during Christmas?
I don't think so.
Strange.
Yeah, Walmart stay the same, but I have to close at 9 now.
If she sounds bitter, it's because she is.
I may or may not hate my job.
You loved it before.
Yeah, that's until my district manager started working with me every week.
Yeah. Managers are the worst.
My store manager, I can do all day, every day, no problem. District manager.
Yeah, okay, so most of the time you get a decent manager, but then there's usually the ones that are one above them in ranking that are the absolute a-holes.
She's the bane of my existence. I want Melissa back. I'm ready for her to come back.
Will she be coming back? Is she on maternity leave or?
She's on medical leave. She just had surgery.
Oh yeah, right. I remember.
She's supposed to come back sometime after Thanksgiving, so hopefully soon.
Touch wood. Touch concrete.
Because if not, I might strangle somebody.
Yeah. So you heard it her first. Pleasure Yourself Book Club loses a member. It's because Shantel will be locked up. That laugh was like, no, but really.
Yeah, one of my key holders I could knock a couple brain cells into.
But Christina says, but they are allowed to be open here. It is up to the owners and management. It's crazy. Renee says, except for December, because then it needs to be open for some reason. Molly says, same Shantel, but my local Taco Bell is just finally went back to 24 hours. Woohoo!
Ours is only open till 2 a.m.
Taco Bell. Okay, I need a throat lozenge.
We call those cough drops here.
Huh?
We call those cough drops here.
Okay. Where the hell did they go? See, I've got 3 unopened packets. Where is my open packet? Hello? Did Wyatt come in and steal it? Ah, there it is. Melissa says, I don't miss the days of working retail. It really does. It really does suck. Yes, it does.
I'm waiting for the day that I can work from home.
See, can't we just get paid to read all day?
Facts. Scott said that if I got paid to read, I'd be a millionaire. Because then I would have all the time in the world. Not have to worry about it.
Mm. Christina says the only law we have here about shopping is you can't buy alcohol after 2 a.m.
Yep.
Unlike 12 noon on Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
See, if they can sell alcohol, you can buy it at any time as long as the store's open.
Yeah, I don't even think that like the liquor stores can be open after midnight.
Crazy. Renee says, I used to work in a bookstore, normally great, but Christmas shoppers can be jerks. See, to be fair, working retail, it's great, but the customers are a-holes.
I never know how bad people can trash a shoe store.
Uh-huh.
Until I started working there. You know how many garbage bags of trash from inside the boxes we throw away a day?
I can only imagine because I worked retail. I worked in a grocery store, so yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah. And to be fair, it baffles my mind that you guys, when your cashiers have to stand up doing the grocery. It's like you like at least we get to sit down. We can stand, but we have chairs. It's like you guys can't even sit down. It's like, what the hell?
I think if you have like certain medical requirements, that's about the only time.
But that's nuts.
Molly is right though. You can sit at Aldi.
Mm.
That's where I should go work. At least I wouldn't have to worry about my ribcage hurting me. I'm so nervous to go back Friday. I'm serious.
I would be too.
But no one can call in on Friday because it's a mandatory day. Well, y'all can kiss my keister. That's how I feel.
Molly, what's the December book? It's Merry Christmas, You Filthy Animal by Megan Quinn.
Whoa.
Petey.
Mine has the popcorn garland. That's something I've never done.
I've never made a popcorn garland either.
Not even in school.
Mm-mm. It's not really a thing over here.
We always made paper garland.
Mm.
Like the circles that you cut strips and then.
So yeah, we are doing that one in December, but there is a read along for this one. This one's in Shantel's Discord. It's a hat for Christmas. And this is, instead of an advent calendar, it's an advent book where you read a chapter a day. And the chapters are actually closed. They're actually sealed. So you open the chapters with a letter opener. So
I'm sitting here like, where's my copy? My crochet project sitting on top of it.
So yeah, oh, there's a chapter in there.
I am excited. I cannot wait.
I'm excited. So, let's read the synopsis for this one.
You have to do ASMR.
Okay, hang on. That means I have to take out my cough drop. So, 1 month to make my heart beat. When 18-year-old April heads to the foothills of Mont Blanc to spend Christmas with her at her father's chalet, she is looking for a change after a long illness. Among the swirling S-word and festive cheer, she reconnects with her best friend's handsome, darling older brother, Augustine. As romance sparks, she decides she's not going to let her... What? She decides she's not going to let her life... I'm not joking, that's exactly what it says. This bodes well. She's not going to let her life pass by her any longer.
Oh, I get it. She's not gonna let herself let her life pass by.
Yeah, but there's no comment or nothing.
Mine doesn't even say
that. Is April's heart ready for a Christmas miracle? Open a new chapter each day with this swoony Advent romance to fall in love with. Either way, it's going to be a good time. But no, look.
I'm excited.
Hang on. Focus. Hold the book still. It might help.
She isn't going to let her... Well, then I got a full screen. She isn't going to let her...
I told you. It says let her.
Mine is completely different than yours. It's weird.
Ooh. Can you give me an ASMR moment then?
I mean, I don't have a microphone like you do.
Okay, just talk to me all swoony like.
I can try.
You got this, bestie.
April is headed to the foothills of Mount Blanc in the Alps to spend Christmas at her father's chalet for the first time in 3 years. Ever since her heart operation, she lived as carefully as possible. But it's time for change. All April wants for the holidays is to take back her life. But how do you find the courage to live after being so afraid for so long? When April runs into her best friend's older brother, Augustine, ski instructor extraordinaire, it feels like a sign. Augustine is daring and swoon-worthy, and April doesn't want to let her life pass her by any longer. It's as complicated as it gets, but this might be just the kind of Christmas miracle she needs. Advent romance. Discover a new chapter each day.
See, your synopsis sounds better than mine. It's the exact same book, but it just sounds better.
Is yours by Simon and Schuster?
Yep.
Weird. And then the cute little blurb right here says 1 month to make my heart beat.
Yeah, I read that. That was the first thing I read out.
So that's about the only thing that we have that's the same on the back cover.
Okay, back to the comments.
Conversation derail.
ADHD.
And the bad thing is, I took my medication today.
I'm not medicated, and I don't want to be. Mess with this? No. I've survived 40 odd years like this. I'm good. Renee says, in Norway we have a shop just for wine. We have many. But then again, we're British. We like to drink. Renee also says, last minute shoe presents. Exactly. Molly says, we have that sometimes, Renee, though it's usually at a winery. Otherwise, wine, beer, and liquor to be sold together in liquor stores in my state. Renee worked some Christmases in varied how fun it was. Oh, you worked some Christmases and it varied on how fun it was, right?
Oh, I worked Thanksgiving and Black Friday when I worked at Best Buy, and that was the worst experience of my life. Who knows what this year might bring?
See, I feel like Black Friday now you can get a lot of Black Friday deals online. I feel like Black Friday in America is less scary, but compared to how it used to be, like people like, you know, freaking dogpiling on each other and like, you know, like fist fights like in the aisles.
Me and my grandfather went to the grocery store on Black Friday one year just to get milk and cereal for breakfast. And I was rammed with a cart into a shelving unit.
Wow.
I was like, I'm just getting cereal and milk so I can eat breakfast. What's wrong with you people?
That's insane.
I remember hearing about that.
I don't know. My comments jumped.
I swear, I'm going to strangle this dog by the end of the night.
Please don't. I love the pupper.
Well, I'm going to ship him to you. How about that?
Yes, please.
Because he's getting on my last nerve.
I'd take the pupper. Renee says, weird. Often Norwegians are told the wine stores is typically Norwegian, and then there are some places in the United States that you have the same. Christina says, afternoon, 12 on Sundays. Molly says, until a year ago, or maybe 2, you couldn't even buy alcohol on Sundays in my state.
I think the only things that are open 24 hours down this way are the hospitals, the gas stations, and the dispensaries.
America's effed up. I'm just saying it.
Mm-hmm.
No, Renee says that the United States is huge, so it can't be similar everywhere. Jean is back. Yeah.
Welcome back, Jean.
You missed Wyatt going to bed.
That's okay. So did I.
Renee saying hey to Jean, and Jean saying I'm at 62% of the unwritten rule of magic. It's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Nice.
Christina says at like 2 a.m. Saturday night to noon on Sunday, you can't buy it. And just after 2 a.m. every other night. But they can sell it when the stores are open on other days. That's nuts. There's Molly saying you could sit at Aldi.
Mm-hmm.
Renee says I once worked Black Friday, the opening shift. Yay!
I was the closing shift. It was terrible.
See, Black Friday's not really. Black Friday was never really a thing over here. It's only recently, I say within the last like 5 to 10 years, that it started becoming a thing.
I don't recommend it.
I think it's just like Black Friday deals. People don't really go Black Friday. They don't go Black Friday shopping like you guys go Black Friday shopping, because damn.
My Black Friday shopping is me sitting on my couch doing absolutely nothing.
Jean saying, but your minimum wage is the lowest in the world. America? Or the UK?
What is your guys's?
Oh, I don't know now. No, you're gonna make me Google.
What is the American minimum wage?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia.
Thanks, Wikipedia. UK minimum wage is £10. £10 if you're 18 to 20, and if you're over 21, it's £12.21.
Oh yeah, $7.25 here.
Now, what's that conversion rate though? $7?
Yeah.
USD to. Okay, so.
All right, Tom's getting it.
Let's just say $8. What? That's $8 is £6.05. Jesus, that's nuts. Holy fuck balls. Again, ADHD tangent. Molly says, but I guess I know that now it's because they are European. And Europeans don't have to stand to be cashiers. Yes. And Jean says, in the developed countries. And Jean says, I'm so glad I got the sweatshirt yesterday. Nice. Molly says, thank you, Shantel. I bought me and my mom each a copy of A Hat for Christmas. Oh, cool. Renee says, most places here you have a chat, true, but in no way that is grocery stores. In my bookstore, no chair. Yeah. Molly says, popcorn gallons are difficult. Jean says, I did a popcorn gallon once, and it was my at my grandma's house. Renee says, but I do lean on the wall. Yeah, working behind the bar, you can't really sit down either. Christina says, we have wine stores and liquor stores and grocery stores that can sell beer and wine, and some that have liquor licenses and can sell hard stuff like liquor stores. Craziness. That's not a very long chapter. I mean, there's pages in there. I was just like opening it, so it just, I don't think they're very short chapters. Hang on. So the first one is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Is there writing on that side too? Can't tell. 7. And if you're counting that, 1, no. So yeah, 7 pages in the chapter, in the first chapter. So, and they're not all the same thickness either. Molly says, me and my mom are excited too. Yay! It's gonna be different, something different other than like an advent calendar.
Yeah, I've been trying to get Scott to make me a book advent calendar, but it's not working.
Yeah, I keep like sharing the videos with Christopher, and it's just like, I don't have that kind of money, and I'm like, I feel that, I understand that, but you love me. To be fair, I just got an email from Illumicrate that they're redoing the Percy Jackson and the Olympian series.
Oh boy.
It's £125.
Oh my goodness.
For 5 books.
Oh my goodness.
I might have to buy myself a little Christmas present.
It's like, you're coming home with me.
Jean says, I knew I forgot something when I was out. I forgot the book of the advent calendar. It's okay. You got time.
Plenty of time.
Christina's like, wait, what book's that? It's an advent calendar book. You read a chapter a day. Molly is saying, is that a Yeti mic? Yes, it is a blue Yeti.
Surprised it's not a green Yeti.
They don't sell green Yetis.
Well, dang it. They need to get on their game.
I know. It's a blue Yeti, yet it's silver.
Makes no sense.
It's just the name of the brand.
I don't know the first thing about any of that.
Well,
I do need to up my game.
Chris got it to do voice stuff, and then I started streaming, so I was just like, it's mine now.
There. If you ain't gonna use it, I'm
exactly. Gonna use it. It was literally just sat on a shelf. I was just like, well, I call dibs. Molly says it's called A Hat for Christmas, Christina. There's a Stream Element bot chiming in again. Faithful said, no, Jean. Jean said, when I try to copy the link from Amazon, it goes too long. Hang on, let me try and get a Canadian link. Say it again. Amazon Canada, here I come. Click. Why are you opening? Continue shopping. I don't want no ads. Go away. Happy Christmas Advent. Ooh. Okay, so it is 19 Canadian dollars and 59 cents. So
I think that was cheaper than what I paid for mine.
Wow, that link is so freaking long. I just posted it in the chat and it's like minus 371 things. Is that what you were trying to say? That the link was too long? I mean, damn.
Holy jeez.
I think Faithful put a link in. Oh yeah, there, yeah. If I just go down a couple things, it's like, there's the link. But that's for the American one. And Jean's like, no, Jean, what? Faithful's like, you forgot the book. And Jean says, I remember the women beating each other for Cabbage Patch Kids. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the link. I am way quieter than Shantel.
What?
Well, I'll turn Shantel down then. There you go.
Hey, Jean, I'm old.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah, I think it was viral on the news before.
That's nuts. Hang on, let me go in my settings. Why? Okay, let me put this. What the hell? My volume has gone. Right. Okay. Is my volume better now? I don't know why my volume was so freaking quiet. Stupid freaking computer updates. Okay. Thank you. Faithful said this link is a bit shorter and worked when I tested it. Not Faithful. Christina is saying, hey to Jean. Jean is saying, I am too excited for getting to 60% in the book. Nice. Molly said, it's always the way for me, Jean. Jean said, my phone died while I was out. Yeah. To be fair, when I worked in the grocery store, I was picking up food. I was picking up food to cook when I got home. And I went around the after I'd finished my shift, I went around the store, got everything for a lasagna, and I was like, I'm so excited to eat this lasagna tonight. Ooh, yeah. I got everything for said meal, except the actual mince to put in the meat sauce for the lasagna. So, yeah. I've been that soldier where you just forget one key thing that you go for. Christina said, we had one gas station that stays open, but it's near the intersection of two bigger highways. Jean says, I bought should yesterday for 40%, but I swear they increased it by 50% last week. Okay. I mean, probably. I swear they jack up the price just so they can say that they put it down. Molly says, we now have Black Friday sales starting on the November 1st now. Yeah. Jean says, American minimum is $7 and the rest of the world is close to 15 to 20. Molly says, a living wage in the States is $23 an hour. Highest I've ever been paid was $18.50. It's craziness. Oh, well put. Well, plus your pages are bigger than mine, so I guess I will have more. Possibly. Jean says there's a second Advent book that came out this year called Secret Santa. I did see that. Molly says, next reading journal, I am getting the sticky crap that you roll on instead of taping. Zinnia says, I have to go. But you guys have a great time. It was great hanging out with you guys. Same, Zinnia. Have a good evening. Jean says it's 25 days or 12 days for the Advent calendar. Advent calendar book? I think it's 25. No, 24. Yeah, 24. So, starts on the 1st, and then the last day is the 24th of December. Molly says, see if y'all had read the 31st Trick or Treater like I recommended, you would get the concept of an Advent book. I get the concept. Cash is here. Long day. I did nothing, but I feel so tired, lol. No worries, honey. It happens. Jean says, the blankie is looking great, Shantel. Yes. Jean says, I will go to my local bookstore for the book. I was trying for the American link, but it is evil today. And Robot Shantel coming in hard. Faithful says, Molly, double-sided tape pens are great. Yes, they are. Jean says, I'm old. Same. Faithful saying, take care, Zinnia. Jean saying, you sound so good now, Paula. Thank you. I think sorry, with the frickin' names. With YouTube doing the silly things. Is that Demers? Hey, is he sleeping? Dumers. Yes.
Yes.
Chris. So Wyatt is sleeping now. Okay.
In theory.
In theory. For how long, we do not know.
We'll have to buy some more sleep tokens.
I'm okay with that.
I know. That's why I said it.
I know. I don't suppose I could have a cup of tea.
I'm getting all over. Asking a lot.
I am. I think it was when you moved your mic. I don't know why moving my mic would have knocked the volume down to 8. Because I didn't touch the volume switch that's on the Yeti itself. And it was turned down in Windows. Feck knows. Faithful said, oh yeah, it changed. I really did click. I did. It didn't really click that you were quiet. Christina says, we don't get paid a living wage here though. They go with minimum wage. Yeah, but to be fair, minimum wage should be a living wage. I think it's so that they can give raises without actually paying a living wage, lol. So, there is Shantel doing the link, Canadian link, but doing it for the short thing. Shantel will be back. They're just checking on dinner. Jean says, how's Julie and Kasha? Molly says, my first chapter is 7 pages. Same. Jean says, fingers crossed, we'll sleep till the morning. Yes. I mean, he got in bed with us at, like, I think it was like 5 or half 5 this morning, which is kind of a usual time. He gets in with us. To be fair, he can get in with us any time from like midnight onwards, but usually it's between 4 and 6 usually. Molly said to Faithful, they're easier to use than the dinosaurs that you have to press hard and then drag. Huh? Jean says, no idea, but YouTube is being YouTube. Molly says, probably, Christina, whatever the reason is, it blows big balls. Not to be confused with Big Balls. Former Dodge employee and current employee at the CDC. Faithful said to Molly, that's kind of what I use. Also, glue pens. Let me find pics and I'll show you. Yes. And Christina is laughing at Molly. And we made it to the bottom of the comments. Woot woot. So. Sorry. Attack of the yawn. So. Christina's like, did we though? Yeah, the cost of living keeps going up, but the minimum wage lags decades behind. Big facts. Okay, let's switch this back to an hour and a half. That's not right. Okay. Will I actually read this time? Yes. Faithful, do you want me to keep on the video edit, or are you just chalking it up? See, I did tick your hand close, see? I still haven't done my dailies on things, but I'll do that. No to the video edit, thanks Paula. Big letters in the front room. Fair. Okay, so I still need to take the trash out. Shantel needs to do the things. I actually need to read. I haven't actually picked up the book club book yet today. And Jen cleaned out the fridge. So let's say that's done. Let's say that's done. And read, because yeah, I actually need to do that. Okay, fold laundry. So I am going to fold the 2 loads of laundry I have sitting here and maybe work on a sweet potato pie filling. Faithful going to do a row of this prayer cap crochet. Got this. And Christy's like, I want to crochet. You can. Just after you've done all the other things. Thank you, honey. Hey, be nice and wave. Hiya.
I saw that. How rude.
So you said Shantel saw that.
Which bit? The kissing or the finger?
The finger.
Okay.
They're not back on screen, but she saw it though.
It's a long finger.
Christopher! Stop it. My other half, ladies and gentlemen.
Men.
Mm-hmm.
Would you want me any other way?
I mean... I love you.
Wow.
Kasha's saying, I don't know if you saw, Jean was asking you how Julian is, Kasha. Jean says, I'm going to go through my shoe and get rid of the old ones. Your shoes, okay. And Jean's like the omnipresent Shantel.
I'm laughing at Christina.
Mm-hmm. Ho, Chris! Yeah, he is a hoe. Spelled H-O-E. Christina's saying all the other things include cleaning out and reorganizing the craft area, which needs to be done before starting a new project. Yeah. And then Jean says, I actually went to the Discord and thumbs up Chris's post. Yes! So, yes, Christina, please go on the Discord and make sure the S looks or sees the things that Chris has posted about the D&D. Please and thank you. Honest. I meant hi, Chris. Honest. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. In Discord. Chris is like, where? What? When? Who? And Jean's like, I don't believe you, Christina. Shall we play with the new deer spirit? The new spirit?
Yes.
Yes. Look at this little cutie. Let's have the original color. I mean, I obviously I like the green one, but we'll keep the original color just because of the contrast with the green carpet. Will I know where to go? Does it say D&D? Yes. Hang on. I will get the exact link for the thing. Sorry, I just saw Chris's crickets post. That I'm guessing he, like, did it, like, just now. Who's laughing at that? View reactions. So Chris is laughing at his own thing. Okay. Makes sense. How do I share that link? How do you share a channel link?
Can you do a channel link?
Yeah. Okay, I can do the general section in the.
Oh my god. A new channel.
I think. Okay. Yeah, that's in the who's playing section.
You already got it.
But there is other. There's a whole D&D section. So yeah, so long as Christina says Cud now has Discord. Well, add the Cud to the Discord. Tell him to join. Sorry, I was looking somewhere else. So obviously I didn't see your comments come in, Jean. Christina's saying, my brain is very fuzzy today. I understand. There's the links. Christina, turns out Christina and I are not friends. On Discord. I already shared it, yes. Molly says, I feel like reading overwhelmed, and part of it is because I have like 3 or 4 readathons starting on Friday. What the frick, Molly? It's a couple of comments down. Molly says 2 others started Monday and Wednesday. Today. Woot! Molly. Molly. Why? And Molly says, of course, I always feel this way at the end of the month. It is just worse because so much more to do because of the holidays. That's fair, but, you know, you do tend to kind of go readathon crazy.
This is also true.
Jean says, I asked to be your friend on Discord, Christina.
That is cool.
What?
I'm gonna do the chapters for book club for next month, and my book has illustrations in it.
Okay, I'm not annoyed. I'm not twitching. I don't own the book yet, so I can find the book. Will it have sprayed edges and illustrations? Probably not. Cute.
This is the first book that I had has illustrations in it.
That's not a kid's book.
That's not a kid's book, right? Oh no, okay. I went too far.
Jean says, I am tempted to write Christmas cards, but I should do the chores. Should do the shoes. Shoes, not chores. Yes. See, I thought it was supposed to be chores. Christina says Donna and then Nonfiction November are both a must. Yes, the last week of NetGalley is also Nonfiction November. So nonfiction arcs gets you reading on. Christina said, I accepted Jean. Molly said probably only 2 weekends, honest, but even though there are others. Christina says, Paula, I sent Cud an invite and I sent you his name in case you want to try and find him. Jean says, now I ask Shantel to be my friend on the Discords. It is a shoe chore. Exactly. And Friday is Cud's birthday. This Friday. This coming Friday, is it? Molly is asking you, what took you so long, Jean? Lol. Happy early birthday to the Cudster. Happy birthday, Steve. Right, we will do a sprint. I promise. Yep, the 28th. Mental. Molly, Jean is not very good with the Discords. Molly corralled their trash. I needs to do that. Jean says, I bought a whole pile of heels during the pandemic and finally facing the reality I need comfort. Yeah, I don't do heels. Unless they're a chunky heel with a platform. Or part of a boot. Christine says, he is at work right now. But I will tell him to watch this back. Thanks. Molly says, oh, you'll get there, Jean. And Chris says, we will do a sprint. Yeah. Shut up, Christopher. We are. If people will stop commenting. In fact, I'm just going to start ignoring the comments and start the sprint. Chantel's just muted and laughing at me. And Chris. And everybody. Yep. Molly says on Friday I start using Xmas sprints only. Oh, okay. Christina is laughing at Chris. Molly is saying don't start with my comment, and then Faithful is laughing. So I'm gonna be ignoring comments from now on. So if you talk now, it's your fault. So we're gonna start the sprint. Have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half, and we'll see you on the other side. Happy sprinting! And we're back. How did we do that, Smith? Thank you, sir.
I got to...
Can I have a back scratch?
Put the cameras on.
84%. It's about halfway through chapter 46. I attempted to eat some dinner, but I was still full from lunch, so I'm gonna have to hold off for a minute.
Sorry, Chris is scratching my back. That's a good time. Thank you. Sorry, I just it probably look very, very weird. So let's see. I did read that sprint. Other people read too. I got to chapter 42. Got so 75% in. So I did eventually read. I did not take out the trash.
I also got the Discord.
You did.
Book set up, so.
Jean, did you sort out the shoes? And Christina, did you fold the laundry? Inquiring minds want to know. Faithful is gonna go to CP Seeps, so good night, Faithful. I just saw that come in now. I am gonna go back up to the top of the comments, but I wanted to say nights to you while you're there.
I do think Ren went to sleep too.
Yes. So yeah, starting to going into that sprint, it was a little bit crazy. just it was a comment war going on.
Definitely.
So as we went into sprints, Chris, the other Chris, came in. And then my Chris was like, I'm gonna ignore the comments. Reads 5 comments. So Christina says hi to Chris, and the other Chris. Jean says, I think we need to give Chris peanuts. Chris said, now there's 2 of them. So then my Chris said, see, I'll call my Chris Christopher. How's that? So Christopher did elephant and peanuts. And then Chris said, I shall print up shirts with the other Chris on them. And hello, Christian Chan. I put on, crap, the Chris's are multiplying. And then Christopher said, give it half a chance with the eyeballs. To which I was just like, ugh. I was going to do a thing with, like, you know, Kelly popped in saying, hey, hey.
Hey, Kelly.
Chris said, did some legal paperwork, errands, and now debating on what to have for lunch. Hope everyone is doing okay. I said, I was talking to the other Chris. Then Christopher said, hey Paula, the list on Spirit City has cleaned the kitchen ticked off. Did I miss you doing that? I was like, that was Jen's chore. Wasn't mine. And I said, hey to Kelly, babe. Faithful also said, hey to Kelly. And Christopher said, oh, okay, that makes sense. Ren says, logging out for the night. Thanks for the spirits, Paula and Shantel. Well, you're long gone, Ren, but sleep sweet dreams. Sleep sweet. Sorry. Hiccup. And another one. Whew. Faithful said night to Ren. I'm probably going to make, not going to make it to the next chatty bit either, lol. But you did. Just. Faithful did an hour of crochet on this hat and shared the pic on Discord. Yes, you did. I saw. It's a prayer cat. So I guess it's basically like a giant circle. Kind of like what you guys would like, what you would class like as a yarmulke.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're in the Jewish faith.
Mm-hmm.
Jean said, "Where did the time go? I was too busy chatting on Didi's with Christina and the gang." That's fair. And Faithful says, "Oh, thank goodness." And that's where they're going to say good night. Thank you for the company and Spence, Parlor, and Shantel. You're more than welcome. Good night for me, everyone, from Faithful. Jen finished making dinner. Now got to 65%. Was on 62 before, not 65. Still want to try and finish tonight, but hubby wants to watch a show, so it might be a tomorrow finish. That's totally cool.
You got this, Jen.
Megan is here. Hello, Megan.
Hi, Megan.
Good night, Faithful and Ren, says Megan. Hi, Megan from Christina. Amber Lee cleaned the living room, did more laundry, did the dishes, made cranberry sauce, and made cornbread. Nom, 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 nom.
It's nice.
Faithful's still here. Megan!
Doesn't look like sleeping to me.
Mm-hmm. Amber Lee says, next up is sweet potatoes and reading, hopefully. You got this, Amber Lee. You're absolutely smashing it today. Christina finished the 2 loads of laundry, even got them put away. Whoa.
Nice.
I'm going to tick that off. And Christina, you get a gold star. Because I can always fold the laundry. I always fall down the thing of like, I don't put it away. It's like, it just basically stays folded and in a laundry basket at the bottom of the bed. Just like, in front of the drawers, and might I add. It's like, it could easily get picked up and be put into the drawer, but no. No. Now watching Christmas movie with son and waiting for Cud for supper. Nice. I will have them go through the Discord tomorrow sometime while Cud is home, because they know what they're talking about over there. That's fair. Still need to work on the sweet potato pie filling, but I am hungry, so wanting to eat before I do that. That makes sense. It's like one of those where you never go shopping when you're hungry.
Absolutely. Then you buy way more than you need.
Mm-hmm. Jean says, chores have been delayed, but I think I found a home for the pink and purple blanket. Yay!
Very nice.
Christina says, whoa, Amber Lee, doing all the things. I know, right? Amber Lee's just making us mere mortals feel really crappy about ourselves. Usually it's Alisha. Are you guys like tag teaming? Are you like working, you know? Amber Lee says, and yet there is still so much more to do. It never ends. It never ends. Christina is saying, sleep sweet faithful. Megan is saying, hey to Christina. And Christina's saying, I want cornbread now. Lol. And Cash like, cornbread. Yeah. You know, cornbread's not really a thing over here. I have to get the cornbread flour special, because it's not really sold over here.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's the thing. So it looks like on the Discord that for the craft along thing, that'll be happening sometime in January, that crochet definitely won. Let's just look at the reactions right now. So yeah, Amberly, Millie, and Renee voted for knitting. And then 8 people, so 3 people voted for a knitting project and 8 people voted for a crochet project.
Did I miss something here?
In the crafty corner, I did tag everyone. You should have gotten a thing, a notification.
I got it.
Okay, so there's 9 people now.
Oops.
So Keela did ask if it would be beginner friendly, and I said yes, it would be beginner friendly, and it would be a free pattern so everyone can access it. So yeah, now I just have to figure out what crochet project to do that is beginner friendly. Like I said, I've seen some that look good, but they're more of, I'd say, like an advanced beginner. It's okay, Amberly, I'll teach you how to crochet. It's fine. Christina says, yeah, we still have a lot of cleaning and prep to do, but waiting on it for Cud's help. That's fair.
Yeah, I've got a lot to do tomorrow.
Christina's saying Faithful's Craft Along. No, not Faithful's Craft Along. I mean, it can be like joining along with Faithful's Craft Along, like the whole, because Faithful is doing like a year-long craft along event. But you know how I was saying I was gonna do crafty sprints and then never got round to it? I was like, well, maybe I actually fucking should. So yeah, with me getting close to finishing my Granny Swears cardigan, I was like, well, maybe in January we can actually do a thing. And to be fair, it does tie in nicely with Faithful's Craft Along.
Apparently Christina will be crocheting a thong.
Yeah. All the thongs. Are you talking about one of yours? I will be hosting sprints for this thing, whatever it is we choose to do. Maybe I should put another poll on the Discord, whether it be a like a household item or a wearable. Because I mean, hats are pretty easy. But I think like, what are you laughing at?
Christina.
What?
She said, and sending it to you, Shantel.
That comment's not showing. That comment's not showing. Ah, there it is. It was not showing up for me. I was like, what are you laughing at? What the frick? So yeah, I mean, I think like washcloths, like pot holders, are like the easiest of the easy, but I feel like that's a little too simple. So I think like hats are pretty easy. I think they're simple enough for a beginner, but also interesting enough to like kind of hold an advanced person's interest, maybe. There's also like the fingerless gloves option that I said.
Yeah.
But yes. Christina said there are some projects that can be knit or crochet. Yeah. But most of the people voted for crochet. Christina's like, yay for crafty sprints. Jean says, how busy was the store, Shantel?
Honestly, it wasn't that bad, but the traffic was ridiculous.
It didn't look too bad on the way home, but obviously.
It was just people driving like maniacs.
Mm-hmm. So there is the comment, and sending it to you, Shantel. Jean says cornbread's not really a thing in Canada either. You have to really go searching for it, exactly. And Jean says, I don't know where to vote. So,
I tagged you.
Okay. I'm glad you're on the job.
It was still open from me voting. So.
Fair. So basically, yeah, I kind of like fell down the pattern rabbit hole. Ooh.
Don't you come in here thinking that I'm gonna baby you for getting in trouble.
Uh-oh. See. Ooh. Maybe. See, there's this pattern. Oh no, that's that. I was supposed to be on a free pattern. What the frick? That pattern costs £5. How very rude. That also costs £5. Okay, so there's these fingerless mittens. Let me just grab the... What are people... See, these look complicated. They're not complicated in the slightest. But I could see how they might be... They might look daunting to a beginner. Daunting. Hey, yeah. That's a new one. So, there's that pattern.
Oh, those are...
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. It's like, I've got to find something that I like the look of. You know?
I'd be down for that.
There's also this one that I found where that is $6.50 Canadian. What? These are supposed to be free patterns.
I kind of like the color of the model too.
Where the hell are you?
Jesus, I don't like
I don't like the bobbles. As in, like, you don't like the look of them, or you don't like the stitch? Where the hell did they go? Seriously, I didn't go past this freaking page, I'm sure. Hang on. Whoop. There's this one. But like I said, these are like all like fingerless gloves that I'm looking at right now. We don't have to do fingerless gloves. It's just that those are the things that I'm looking at right now.
Those are cute too. And it's about the...
There's also this one that I saw, and this one does have a YouTube tutorial, not a written pattern. So wait, there might be a written pattern on lower down on the website. Oh yeah,
that would work really good.
This says advanced beginner, because there's a front post double crochet. That's easy. No, there is a pattern written lower down, but there is a YouTube video. So there's that one.
Those are cool.
Oh my god. I mean, we could just do this, because, oh my god.
Means that they like stuff. Yeah, pretty. Kind of throws it off a little.
Have you opened the latest link?
I'm trying. Computer's being slow. Oh my goodness.
Exactly. I was just like, oh my god. It's a Baymax.
How cute. I haven't done amigurumi either.
Well, no, to be fair, I started making a sack boy. I just never finished it. Oh yeah, I'm not doing a bikini. This is not happening. That shawl's pretty.
I love doing
shawls. I thought you said shawls. I was like, huh?
Shawls.
Ooh. I'm sure you've answered this a million times, but have you two ever met in person? We've never answered this question, and no, we haven't.
Nope. Someone's afraid of planes.
And it's not me. But someone's too disabled for a long frickin' plane journey. So
I'll just to drug me.
yeah, you'll just have to get hold of those knockout meds.
Mm-hmm.
Take them when you're in the airport, and Scott will just have to drag you onto the plane
Right.
while you're dribbling. So, what do you guys think? Should it be a wearable or a simple washcloth or granny squares? To be fair, I loves the granny square, but I'm granny squared out. So yeah.
Is fair.
Let me actually count how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
Holy moly.
The meaning of life, the universe, and everything. Jean said, I can't believe the pattern for Baymax is free. I know, right? But to be fair, it is simple as hell. Jean says, I love your chemistry. You'd never know you haven't known each other all your lives or never met IRL. To be fair, I think when did we actually start talking? It was this year, the beginning of this year, wasn't it?
It was either beginning of this year or like November-ish of last year during NetGalley.
That might be it. So yeah, it's like our year anniversary.
That's crazy to think.
I know. It feels like we've known each other a whole lot longer.
Definitely.
Jean does not like the bobble stitch. Okay. And Jean says, my grandmother, who was from the Depression, said it wasted too much yarn. I mean, fair. Oh, Jean says, Dalek Shantel has entered the building.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. Jean also says, my aunt made a sack boy for my nephew, and let me tell you, it was an eye-opening journey through... You know, you don't have to censor yourself. What is that? Because the only thing I can think is piss. I love TL Yarncrest, but is it... do I follow them on Ravelry? I think I do. Is it crochet or Tunisian crochet, though? No, I don't have anything saved. I mean, oh no, because that's knitting. The free movement scarf. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the Ravelry link. I need to crack my neck.
Did you quit chewing on a bag, you little?
Oh, porn. Why? I'm confused. Made a sack boy for your nephew, and let me tell you, it was an eye-opening journey through. I don't get why the sack boy would do the corn. We are talking about the same sack boy from Little Big Planet, right? See, oh, it is a pretty. It is a pretty. The pattern is free, just live on her website. If you want a PDF for it, you have to pay for it. Never mind, probably would chase after copyright. It is crochet. Oh, that's a different link. It's a waffle stitch crochet blanket.
I've never done this stitch.
I don't think I've done that stitch, but I don't know if committing to a blanket, like something so big.
I mean, you could do like a lap blanket. The wind is.
I mean, that's fair. Okay, so this is the link to the Omar shawl. It's on the website. It's very, very pretty.
Oh, that is pretty.
And it's crocheted with like a color changing yarn cake, so you wouldn't have to worry about changing yarns and doing all the thing. Like weaving in all the ends and doing that. So it's Lion Brand Mandala Ombre, worsted weight, 2 cakes, and a 6mm crochet hook. Wow. Have you made it before, Jean, or do you just like it? But I do love Tony. She's so cute. She's the person that made me want to start doing Tunisian crochet.
There's a tutorial video on YouTube as well. That is a really cute.
So, yep, it's a genre of porn. Okay. Yeah, I never would have thought. But then again, if it exists, there's probably porn of it. Because, you know, that's just how the internet be.
Whatever tickles people's face, or not face.
Whatever tickles your fancy.
Thank you. I couldn't even do simple math like a half hour ago, so.
Ooh.
Whatever tickles your face.
So I feel like I need to just like get a collection of like free patterns together, and then make a poll for those, and see which one comes out the winner.
Fair.
Oh, you did make the Omar one.
That's pretty genius.
It is pretty. Did you use this? It looks like a thicker weight yarn though. Or maybe it just doesn't have the same halo that the wrap that they did. No, that one doesn't really have a halo.
I also like the granny square blanket that Jean did.
I like all of Jean's crochet. All of them.
Jean said she did it with one Karen cake, and it was just a little short by 4 rows.
Big Karen cake, yeah.
I really like that pattern.
Ashley is here. Hi, friends. Happy Thanksgiving Eve.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi. Have you been at work today, or have you been prepping all Thanksgiving stuffs? I didn't know it was a thing either until my aunts accidentally stumbled across it. Right. Accidentally stumbled across. Jean, the last thing you sent me is, it says now message unavailable. So that thing you sent me at 7:30, I can't see it. And I really want to play what Shantel sent me, but I'm not doing it. I'm like, nope, I needs to get off of Instagram right now. Okay, I closed the window. I'm good.
Instagram?
Yeah, you sent me the K-pop Demon Hunters. It's 2 K-pop Demon Hunters thing.
Yeah.
It's the second one that I haven't seen.
Gotcha. I was like, the last thing I sent you was the video of the snow falling.
That was on WhatsApp, not Instagram. Yeah, Claude's still not putting in a shift.
Nope.
Sadly, I had to work today and have to cook a few things tomorrow. Boo, work. Jean says, where did I send it to you? On Instagram. I have no idea what it says. I just opened the message and it said message unavailable.
I don't like the new layout of Instagram.
Me either. I'm like, stop moving shit.
Yeah, I was so confused where the message box went.
Mm-hmm. It's like, why do like YouTube, Instagram, all these things try and fix what's not broken?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, just fix the broken things. Stop changing shit where we know stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
Just fix the broken things.
Mm-hmm. Fix
Like,
the bugs.
it's like, no, we'll just distract you with all the other crap. It's like, stop it.
Oh, you want it simple? Oh, we're gonna switch everything where you don't know where anything is.
Mm-hmm. See, I really, really want to make this cardigan so bad. It's basically Taylor Swift inspired, like from one of her cardigans. But I want to do it because it's fucking pretty. But it's knitting, so. But there you go. I tagged you on my lunch and deleted it, but then I did an at instead. Okay. I just love the look of cables. Amber Lee says the sweet potatoes are in the oven. Yeah. But like I said, the next like full-on knitting project I'm probably going to do is a raglan sweater for Wyatt. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be this one.
Oh, that's cute.
It is very cute. I can't remember. Did they make it? Yeah. So make it to fit the chest. Yes. So it goes up large, which is good. Is that the... Where's the freaking fly? Where's the pattern though? Hello? Give me the pattern. Have to get it from a magazine. That's not gonna help me. Why say it's a free pattern then you can't find it? And don't link the pattern. What the frick? So, yeah, I guess it won't be that. Bloody typical. Anyway, getting sidetracked here. Tell me you've got ADHD without telling me you've got ADHD. Squirrel!
Right.
Jean says, I should send you my cable knitting book. I no longer want knit cables. Alright, sent you my lunch, yes. Amberly, I messed up my wrist cabling without a cable needle several years ago. My wrist has never been the same. Ooh.
Amberly.
And I still cable, but always with a cable needle. And Jean said I could totally imagine Wyatt wearing that. I know, right? And he'd look darn cute in it.
He sure would.
Jean says, it says you have to buy the pattern book to actually get the pattern that is not available on Ravelry. Yeah. I'm sure I'll find another. There was another cute cable sweater. Let me just my notebook favorites.
Scott wants to know, did you say darn tootin'?
Probably.
You confused him.
Why?
Because that's a very American term.
Okay. Darn tootin'.
Very Southern American term. He walked in and he's like, what did she just say?
I like confusing people.
I could have made my nieces homemade. Well, dang.
Gina's asking what you're laughing at. Basically, Scott walking in going, what the hell did she just say?
Scott being thrown off.
I did show you this, didn't I?
Yes, it's so cute.
Scott,
I love it.
Can Scott see it?
No, he's out in the living room. Honey, come here. Paula wants to show you something.
Cud is bringing home some stuff to make cornbread.
Correct.
Do you not know what this is? Or who this is?
It looks like from inside out.
We can't be friends, Scott. It's Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. He doesn't dabble.
Oh dear
You
Lord.
disappointed the Paula.
You need to go watch the Studio Ghibli movie Howl's Moving Castle right now. You got homework, sir. Christina says, remember to hydrate. I just did. Feed thyself, check the laundry. Chris is on it right now. Take your meds. I did. It's empty. Stretch. And share some love to the like button. Also make sure to sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified, because we all know how YouTube be.
I want to learn how to make this for my friend.
What?
It's a amigurumi possum. That's her
Link.
favorite animal.
There we go. Oh. Emily saying, yay, lol, yay, Christina. And then tell him I apologize for the cornbread craving. If you don't know, there is a free knitting magazine called Nitty.com. I got my Cleaves pattern from Nitty.com. The thing that I was knitting last year.
String.
That is cute.
All day.
I don't know how why it would be with the neck being so high though.
All I got is a white screen.
This would be adorable on white. Yes.
We're on white stuff.
What you got? I can't see. Hang on.
You gotta come closer. There you go.
Yeah. You know who that is?
I can't see from that far away. Whoa, I just got really dizzy. I don't really know the new wrestlers.
Hey, at least you knew it was a wrestler.
Well, it's wearing a WWE belt. I mean, it's pretty freaking obvious. But I think I have seen him, but I don't know who it is.
Well, it's definitely not Aquaman.
It is not Aquaman. I think I don't even. I think I haven't watched wrestling since. I don't even know if CM Punk is still wrestling.
He is. He just came back to WWE.
Okay. So yeah, when he left, that's probably when I stopped watching it.
Hey, you'll satisfy him knowing who that is.
Okay.
So. CM Punk. He goes.
Okay. Yeah. It's like, I think my favorite, like, you know, wrestlers was like obviously Triple H, Shawn Michaels. Yes. Shawn Michaels was like, I think I had a crush on Shawn Michaels way back in the day.
One of my absolute favorites.
Yes. Sweet chin music, baby. But yeah. When Triple H cut his hair, I was just like, oh dude, no, you fugly now.
Now he's bald.
No, thank you.
They're both bald now.
I mean, fair. I think the only good-looking bald wrestler is Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Triple H and Shawn Michaels. So Joey.
What did he say?
And he said so is Joey Mercury.
That's not ringing any bells for me.
She said that the best looking bald wrestler is Stone Cold Steve Austin. And who are you saying?
Final boss himself.
Oh my god. He says The Rock. It's Kirby! Sorry. Squirrel.
Yeah. So basically, Do you know how last time we were on sprints and we ended up making Shantel fall down the dice rabbit hole? I fear that we have made Shantel fall down the Ravelry rabbit hole. Now. Maybe. Most definitely. Oh my god, I need to make that. That is getting saved to my favorites immediately. It's a Kirby pincushion.
Kirby.
And it's crochet. And it's a free frickin' pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a video on YouTube. Oh my god. I never thought I'd buy pink yarn, but I'm doing it.
Same.
Oh my god. It's so cute.
It's too cute not to. I'm trying to find a pattern of like a funky looking monster hat for my nephews.
That pattern that you put in for the Joseph, is it a cardigan? Jacket. Dude, it's very pretty.
Jean says she barely knows who John Cena is. Well, that's because you can't see it.
Angie's like, I have no idea who Joey Mercury is. Same. Did you ever see the WWF cartoon? I did. And to be fair, it was WWF when I was a child. Before they changed it to WWE.
He's probably watched just about everything. Oh my gosh, it's a gnome.
I watched it back in the day with Andre the Giant. Yeah, I loved Andre the Giant. And Hulk Hogan were on. Yeah. Amberly's like, they're worse rabbit holes. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
This is true. Ooh, that's whatever Charlotte is. This is very pretty.
Oh, the leaf coasters.
It's pretty. No one asked for your 2 cents.
You didn't share the link for the possum thing. I don't think so.
Why? Why do they not? Open.
Says Shantel.
Okay.
So, yeah. It is nearly midnight for me. I don't think we're gonna be doing another sprint.
No, I think we started something else completely different.
Yeah. We're just chatting and shooting the shit right now and looking at patterns going, ooh, pretty. Ooh, pretty.
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah. Say, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. So, yeah, that's what we're doing right now. So, sorry in advance. Oh, that is kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
And
my friend would ask.
And it's a free pattern. I'm definitely doing the Kirby thing because, oh my god, that is so cute. I'm even, it's like I've already saved it to my favorites, but I'm even going to save this in my private playlist for knitting and crochet. The video. I'm just like, oh yeah. It's like, you're coming home with me. I'm going to make you, don't you worry. So, yes. Oh.
I don't like that.
Did you look at the comfort sweater that I put in?
Whoa, comments aren't even in existence to where I was. Oh my god, that is adorable. Wyatt would look adorable.
Yes, you would.
Absolutely.
Jean said, I would say go with Ravelry and see the Sherwood pattern knitted by other people to see how close the neck is. That's fair.
I found a gnome to crochet for Candy.
See, I need to send you the things that we need to make for Coda. If Christina's still here, she knows. Because me, Didi, and Christina were like, oh my god, we've got to make these for Coda. As basically a crocheted peen.
Came across it. I was gonna say Koda.
Yeah.
The perfectly reasonable packer.
Yeah.
I love how we instantly thought the same thing at the same time. Same brainwave.
Uh-huh.
That's hilarious. I want to learn how to make doilies, but they look like they're so advanced.
They're really not.
It's probably because of the small stitching.
See, I made a doily, but I need to do it again, but make it. Well, to be fair, it's like a small doily, it's more like a coaster. I need to make it again, but with a smaller crochet hook.
Okay, so found one for one, nephew. Ah! You think Taker would wear a snood?
Probably not.
He can't even keep a stuffed toy for more than a week.
Excuse me.
That sounded like it needed to come out.
It really did.
That sounded painful. A spider web banner for my bookshelves?
Huh?
Oh, it's not even free, you little liars. You lied and I died.
Oh my god, I love this. I wish we had Ren fairs in the UK.
Come to Michigan, we have quite a few.
It's like, I don't know when I would ever wear this, but it's so cool.
I know what G meant, but it's funny.
I was gonna make Coda a Viking hat. There was also a raw chicken hat. And the thing about doilies is making sure that the holes are consistent. That's true. Where's the pattern that I made the doily / coaster for? Hang on. I think it's...
That is pretty neat.
I need a charger. Yes.
Very D&D.
I love it. Okay.
How long would you say it would take
crochet?
to make a...
for me or for a beginner?
What would you consider me to be?
Well, you know all the stitches, right?
Pretty much.
I don't know how fast you crochet. I'd say probably 1 to 2 hours, depending.
I mean, I just started this today. Like,
yeah,
a couple hours ago. I haven't touched it since, but.
Okay, so this. Ooh, go.
My little heart is so happy right
now. I made these. Focus.
Oh, those are cute. I love the color scheme.
I only made a blue one. Okay. But yeah. Because it's like I wanted to make it as like a coaster, but I used too big of a hook. I mean, so it's not as tight of a spiral as I would have liked.
But what would the recommended hook size be for a doily?
It all depends. See this one. Okay, so this is This says 3 millimeters. I don't think I used a 3 millimeter hook.
Okay, that would make sense.
But yeah. Do you know? Have you ever watched people do micro crochet?
I don't know how they do it. It makes my eyeballs hurt.
I'm like, what the hell? They make something that's like this big, but it's a full-on animal with like 4 legs. It's like I think I saw one where like they did a pig, where it was like they had all 4 legs and a face with the snout and the ears, and it's just like, how did you make it so tiny?
Right.
I want to see the Viking hat. And then Jean says, "What are you trying to make, Shantel? You are very Dalek-y."
I was thinking about making hats for my nephews. I did the same thing.
Save to favorites immediately. Frickin' immediately. Free Ravelry download. Download PDF. Frickin' immediately. Thank you. Oh, do you see the when you open it, you see the Oogie Boogie in the background? Have you opened the pattern?
I didn't look in the background.
Well, they're holding up 0 and there's an Oogie Boogie right in the background, in the picture. Open the PDF and you'll see it straight away.
Where did it go? I saved it. Excuse me, computer. How dare you?
Oh, I don't like the back of his head. I'd have to change that. Because the back of his head's flat. And that's not how Zero's head is. So yeah, I'd have to change that and like fix the back of his head, but yeah.
I'm going to fight my computer.
Sorry, I just saw what you sent me on WhatsApp. Oh, I'm a child.
Not. I didn't save. What the heck? You're making me mad.
How very rude.
What is in the background?
Can you not see it as soon as you open the PDF?
I see it, but like,
What do you mean, what is it?
what is it? I know it's Oogie Boogie, but like, what?
It's a crocheted Oogie Boogie.
Am I not seeing things? Oh!
Jean says 2mm for a doily. Jean says for my baba, she did it with thread. It depends on what kind of yarn you want to choose. Very true. And I should pull out the tablecloth my baba did for me. Baba is grandmother in the Ukrainian. Okay.
Oh.
No. When you actually open the PDF pattern.
Yeah, I see it now.
Damn.
Stupid idiot. And you
I
said
did.
when you open
I
the
did.
PDF, like,
Follow simple instructions, Shantel. You can do it.
right now. My brain is just
Not braining.
up and left.
My baba would look at something and be able to copy it. She did not read patterns at all. See, that's a talent all on its own.
Pure talent. Absolutely pure talent. I could never. And I give props to anybody who can.
See, the thing is, I can look at a pattern and make something resembling, but it won't be exact.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the thing with like being dyslexic and being able to like render like perfect like 3D image in my head and being artistic and being able to put that out onto paper.
Careful, Scott would think you'd say something else.
Okay. Jean says, "How do you spell Oogie Boogie?" And then Cash is like, "Oogie Boogie."
You were close, Jean.
So
Very close.
And they have watched Nightmare Before Christmas now.
Yay! That makes me so happy.
That's cute. That is cute.
I would probably make that because I can't find chokers to fit my big fat neck anywhere.
See, I've got a choker that I want to wear, but I want to get rid of Vera first. Vera is what I call my double chin.
I have a nickname for mine too. Mine's Bertha.
We are so in sync.
My friend calls her Tank.
Right, I need to open my Pinterest because I need to show you some shit that I've got on there. Where is my Pinterest? In fact, I won't do it on my phone. I'll do it on the computer.
Ooh,
Will I be able to remember the password? Probably not. What?
This baby blanket is so pretty.
And it's free. And it's free.
I wonder how fast I could work it up because I need to get some gifts for my nieces.
See, I want to make this blanket, but maybe not for a little while because it's Granny Squares, but I want to make it so bad. I know.
I love like the stained glass look to it.
This link might be too long.
Paula.
Yes.
Oh, it's $8 though.
I know.
It's a spider web halter top. It is so cute.
Links, please.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Uh-huh. That is adorable.
Talking about chokers. So yeah, you've done did the thing now. I've opened my Pinterest. You are fucked. Okay.
Don't make me open mine, okay? That's funny. It's a peaky cat butt coaster.
What is happening to you right now?
I have a case of the giggles apparently. That's funny. Oh, that's pretty. That one's pretty too. The Victorian style black lace choker. Excuse me. Little lace heart. There's a skull. You undid it.
Sully.
Did you open the cat bus?
Huh?
Did you open the cat bus?
Oh, they'd be fun for Coda too.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was laughing.
Molly's like, another worthless nap done. It was not worthless. Clearly, your body needed it, darling.
Molly's over here taking naps, and we're supposed to be logging off.
We should be logging off, but are we? No.
It's a dog turd.
Just no. No. Okay. View profile. There we go. Knitting and crochet ideas. See, I forgot I've done half of these. Oh. Do you remember those blankets, those little leg blankets that have the mermaid tails? Yeah,
Yes.
I forgot that I saved a load of those because I was like, oh, I'll do that one day. Never did. Is it this person that did the Oogie Boogie hat? I don't think so. Maybe.
You did not. Oh,
I didn't.
It took me
Oh no. Molly says, okay, I would like to put in an order for the fidget dragon once you make one. How much was the pattern?
$4.
Okay, hang on, let me just... It was after the stained glass cardigan. There we go. Well, it's £2.89 for me. That is really stinking cute. I might as well just buy it now. Oh, it's not the pattern. Wait, do you understand that this is a PDF and not a physical sign here? Oh, yeah, okay, alright. So, it's just asking... I thought it was asking for personalization, but it's not. It's like, yes, it's a PDF pattern, not the real thing. Buy it now. It's a £3 pattern. I might as well. It'd be rude not to. Plus, it's so stinking cute. There you go, Molly. I have bought the pattern. It'll probably take me a while to actually make the thing, but yes. Sorry, there's an add-on. You can add on a skeleton motif. It is so cute. Sorry, I just need to take a picture and show it to you. I think this is like specifically because I got the pattern. Shantel, looky. Focus.
That is adorable. Oh my goodness.
So stinking cute. The train is about to switch over to Atia. Yes, yes it is. Christine just saying night to Didi. The train's about to switch over to Atia. There is the linky link. And then after Atia there's me. And then there's Ali. And then there's me again.
It's an alley full of sandwich.
Molly's saying, purple's my favorite color. Just saying. Just saying. The turkey hat's funny. Oh, and that's no, I'm not doing it. I am not going through and buying a load of patterns. Although, have you seen the pattern for the Hungry Caterpillar scarf? I want to make that for Wyatt so bad. Let me Ravelry. I'm sure it's on Ravelry.
What? I could never, but it's cute. And I'm not going to share the link on YouTube because it'll probably flag me.
Is it a peen?
No. No. Very, very...
It won't flag you. And to be fair, we're on my channel, so you're fine. See, yeah, it's not that one, Jean. This one's actually rounded. I put the link in. It's kind of round.
Oh, that's cute.
But that video, that one is also cute. And to be fair, I can take that and make them round anyway. It don't have to be squares. So yeah, I could change that pattern too, to be fair. Oh no, I have to buy green yarn. Shucks.
Tell me you don't already have green yarn?
I do have green yarn, but not several colors like that one. See, that'll be interesting. I've never crocheted with beads before. That'll be interesting when I make the dragon.
Kind of losing hope.
With what?
Trying to find another hat for my
Another hat? Crochet hat? Okay. Patterns. Advanced search. Crochet. Well. Does he like Pokemon?
I think so.
Does he like Eevee or and the Eevee Illusions? Which one would be his favorite?
That I don't know.
See, you'd have to buy this pattern, but there's a whole lot of well, there's different there you go. But they have like Vaporeon, Jolteon, Umbreon, Espeon, Flareon, and all the ons.
I make myself one.
Hat. A beanie or toque. Yes. Availability free. Pattern in English. Is usually a good thing. Okay. I mean, do they have to be different?
Not necessarily. I was trying to find like a monster type hat of some sort. Well, I found one younger one.
Mm-hmm.
The oldest one that's causing issues.
Oh, Jean is exhausted. We'll get you some rest, Jean. I mean, to be fair, we should probably sign off and be doing all this like in back of house and just be like, yeah, sure. What one's not free?
The Amakaruni owl.
There's a Yoshi.
Yoshi. But I don't see that.
Jean, I was up at 5 a.m. and read for an hour and went back to sleep, but it messed me up. That's fair. Molly said, maybe they like being different. What? You want them to be just like everyone else? Red.
Yeah, I was up till 3 this morning, and then I was back up at 6. Couldn't fall back to sleep. Back up at 8.
See, I think I woke up. Yeah, I woke up at 2:30. Was kind of not fully sleeping, but not awake. I was kind of, oh my god. Look at her butt. Sorry. I have to put this one in there because, damn. Okay.
Just wait until you see what I say.
Yeah, you know, if anybody else wants to share patterns, if you have the power, feel free to do so. I knew you would. I knew you would.
I kind of want to make that for my Sabrina. Not gonna lie.
I think Sabrina would love that.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's free. We love the free things here. Christina saying, okay, I think I may lay down for a bit, build up some energy for tonight's prep. That's fair. Thanks for hosting today, Paula and Shantel. Have a beautiful evening. Leaving you up though. Well, we should be saying bye, but Jean's like, no, I want to see what you're doing. I can't stalk you if you leave. Oh crap! I closed the frickin' window. Damn it. What do we need for Sabrina? The K-pop demon hunter pattern for the hat. I love.
She would love it.
Patterns advanced. Clothing. No. Accessories. Hats. Beanie / toque. Furry pattern. Has photo. English. See. Yeah, same. So many tabs open.
Is bad.
Christina's saying to do all the things. Jean saying I made my own patterns. Christina says, yeah, still leaving you up because I have to go through all those links to find the Viking hat. And then I'm having a hard time hearing you too, though, Paula. You're very quiet on my laptop. Oh, no! Derpy Tiger! Oh, that's getting saved. Derpy Crochet Pattern or Derp Tiger? Is he here?
Oh my god.
So yeah, you could make Sabrina a Derpy.
Yes.
Okay, that is not a very good monster hat. How old is your nephew?
8.
Yeah, he would not have appreciated that. I mean, he'd like the Yoshi. I feel like he'd like the Yoshi. Now I've got K-pop demon hunters in my head. I am shocked. And it's shocking that I found this one. Cash is like, you guys just look so cozy. We're sharing crochet patterns. Verify I'm human. I am a human.
I have officially hit the slump down. Oh, that's cute. I like that. It's kind of Minecraft. That beanie is kind of Minecraft.
Would your 8-year-old think it's cool. I'll say 8-year-old nephew.
Hi, buddy.
Not your 8-year-old.
I mean, my oldest is like 11.
But yeah.
My mom came across a post the other day that they got him 10 years ago. And I've had him ever since. Oh my gosh, it's a Halloween ghost. The one that Molly shared.
Oh. See, yeah, I've seen that one. That was in my on my Pinterest, which I had to close down because I had to close the tab down. Where the hell did that where did it go? Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
And then I have this. I would appreciate if you would try not to have me stick my finger in your butt. That would be gross. I could make some kitty
There's... Wow. Okay, I wish this was a patent and not like selling for the thing, but it's a like crocheted sandworm costume. Yeah.
So would you let me make?
Oh, the happy Halloween ghosty. I see.
I feel like he would run away from me if I tried to put a hat on his head. I feel like he's going into hiding. No, sir.
Oh, mini monsters. This is cute.
Oh my gosh, this one's cute. It's got a beard attached to it. Samson.
Check out the sandworm costume.
God, let's see it. Let's see.
It's amazing.
Oh my goodness. That is amazeballs.
Mm-hmm.
That is so cool. That had forever.
People are so talented. Makes me sick.
I totally missed all the ones Molly just said. Oh my gosh, the witch rat broom cauldron pumpkin set.
Okay, I have to send you this pin. Because I can't find it anywhere frickin' else.
Aw, the mini monsters are adorable. The boys would like those.
Those socks are fun. If I ever wore socks, I'd do those.
Hi, buddy. Oh, those are funny. My friend, which is the mom of the boy that I'm trying to find stuff for, she has fish flops. They're hilarious. No. Don't you put your claws in the
Check out the. Do you see it?
The one that
No,
Jean
the one
just
that I
sent.
sent.
Jean just sent.
That was the one that I just saved.
Hi, buddy.
That is not what I clicked on.
Oh,
He's like, but it's such a kill, bud.
Can't see the computer. Sure. Oh my god. That is amazing.
I thought you might like it.
Save. Santa, I hope. Oh, my mother would love that. Ouch. Sir, that flesh is attached to me.
Okay, this is not. I hate it when you go on Pinterest and it takes you to the wrong link.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh damn it, that link's too long. How do you make links shorter?
I Google link shorter, and you should be able to copy.
Link shortener free. Bit.ly. Paste long link here. Paste.
What?
What?
They're doing a K-pop Demon Hunter balloon at the Macy's Day Thanksgiving Parade. Ah, that's awesome. I heard the girls are supposed to be there. Oh, it is. Ow. Samson. Ooh, and it's from Your Inspiration.
Nice. Okay, I think this is now a shortened link. Tell me if you can see that. Take me back to the 80s. Nice. Good old leg warmers. You can leave me, I will miss you, but has Shantel eaten dinner? I am not putting all these links on Discord, but I do have live chat replay. Chat. What you laughing at now?
Molly said.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's funny. I saved that. That's funny.
It's exclusive to those who actually care enough to join us. Psych!
Ooh, I like that too.
The one that I posted.
Star.
See,
yes.
it's you have to buy the patent, but it's good.
It looks so easy compared to the other stuff I've been trying to find.
Oh, those coasters are cute, Molly.
They are.
Download for free. I don't mind if I do. I like them big. I like them chunky.
I can't move.
Okay, what time am I sprinting tomorrow? $9 a.m.? Uh-oh. I should go to bed. I should go to bed.
Go to bed.
Let me just go and boop the like button on Atia's video. I won't say hi, because yeah. A woof woof, Samson, a woof woof. I do mean Taker. I'm tired. A woof woof, Samson. A woof woof. Huh? It's like, did Samson learn to woof now? Funny. What the hell is going on? That's not the off button. Why do you keep turning it off? Okay. Kitty! Samson's like, what you doing, Mom? Okay. Okay, I'm closing down my tabs. Wait, maybe. Hang on. There they are. I'm following them. Jesus. Anyway. You're muted, Shantel. I don't know if you know that or you're meaning to be muted.
Okay.
I can breathe.
I can breathe again. I needed rescuing. I know, he's being so lovey.
Jean's like, you're live in like 8 hours. Yeah, I know.
Jean's like, go to bed.
Yeah, she's like, good night, Paula and Shantel. It's like, I think Paula is tired-er than she thinks she is. Samson is so cute. Yes. Samson is a cat that doesn't woof.
That's funny.
Samson is like, please don't disturb me. And the mom's like, don't go, but I'll be back. Even Zinnia's like, you're still going? Yeah.
I'm waiting for Asma to pop in. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, that is so accurate, Jean. I'm just a girl standing in front of her ends, asking themselves to weave themselves.
Facts.
Yep. Okay. I feel like I need to take a hit of my special vape to help me go to transitions to sleepy mode.
That's fair.
I need to close all of these tabs. You say, are you gonna do the ghost beanie, maybe?
I'm thinking about it. Either that or the Yoshi. I did save both.
Okay. See, now I don't even know the song, but I've got the, I'm a stone cold monster. Yes, no, maybe.
I think so.
Yeah, I've got that running through my head with the little rap that follows after it that I am not gonna say, because no. So I've closed all the tabs down on my second screen. Now I get to close all the tabs down on this screen. Yep. Yep. Okay. Right. I need to set an alarm for the morning.
Well, this was super easy. Two households.
In Verona. Zinnia, I drove for 4 hours and just wanted to check in, and I saw you were still alive, lol. I am going to bed, I promise, because I'm... yeah, we went on an ADHD side quest.
A big one.
A big one. Jean says, I think I missed that one. It is in the things. I just closed all the tabs. But yeah. It's cool. Jean says, I turned on my TV for the first time today. Kasia, I just moved my bed to sweep. The horrors. How does dust and random stuff find its way there? I don't know. But dust bunnies abound under the bed. Jean says, if you need any help with the ghost beanie, Shantel, you got Paula and me and Christina to help you. Yes, you do. And Zinnia's like, ADHD at its finest. Molly says, thanks to you, Jean.
Appreciate
you mean.
it.
Yeah. Thanks to Jean, you mean. No, I don't think so. Because I did say...
I think this was all
it was all our fault. Because I did ask the question in the Discord about doing the crafty thing. And then we started talking about the crafty thing. And then it just spiraled. And she's like, I did nothing. Uh-oh. Shantel keeps disappopping. I swear. Is your internet freaking out? Because I can see you back of house, but I can't see you on my screen anymore. Come back, Shantel. I gotta say bye to the people, and you gotta do that too. But this is what happens with crafty people chatting about projects. Facts. So, can you guys still hear Shantel? Or is Shantel completely gone for you? Shantel will have to actually say something. I can hear you, but the mic didn't move. So I'm guessing they can't hear you. Ah, there you are. What the hell happened?
It's super windy here, and I think my computer got overloaded with all the tabs.
I mean, yeah.
I'm wondering if it's the wind too. Yeah.
Even though we have really good internet, eventually it will bog down.
Yeah.
It's showing the sun at 105%.
It's probably just the weather.
Okay, so we hear Shantel, we cannot. Fair, we cannot. Zinnia, can you hear Shantel?
Can you hear me, Zinnia?
Molly, can you hear Shantel?
Molly! Everybody!
Yeah.
You're disgusting!
What happened?
That was gross.
What'd he do?
Ripped booty. Nasty.
Nasty
Man.
ass.
Paul called you a nasty ass.
That's live on the internet forever.
I heard it all the way in here.
I still hear Shantel and her companion. Her companion's ass. Anyway.
No kidding.
I need to log off because I need to go to bed so I can feign sleep and wake up and be here tomorrow for you beautiful people.
No.
So, yeah. Thank you for hanging out with me, and thank you for going on many side quests today with me and Shantel. It's been a blast. Good night, Paula. Go fight for your bed.
Yes.
Well, I haven't heard the gate go yet, but we are in trouble. Wyatt actually climbed over the living room baby gate. He's tall enough to do that now. So we're screwed.
Oh no.
So yeah. Zinnia says good night, Paula, and good night, Shantel. With a C, apparently. And double L.
And two E's.
And two E's and two L's. Have a good night. Thank you for the sprints. No problem, Zinnia.
It's bad when your boss spells it wrong.
When who spells it wrong?
Your boss.
Oh, yeah. As long as they don't spell it wrong on your paycheck, that's all good.
Nope, just the schedule.
That's fine. Megan is saying good night, Paula and Shantel. Well, good night.
Good night, Megan.
Good night, Megan. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. As I said, you guys are awesome. You know this already. But, yeah, I'll see you in a few hours. Bye.